Um. Oh, that wasn't smart of me. There we go. There we go. I didn't even change anything. It should be fine. Oh. Apparently it did. Anyway.
This is the story of a man named
I think you are, David. I think you are.
Stanley
you are
worked
the
for a
first one,
company
you're
in a
not
big
dreaming.
building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders
Yay,
came
we're an
to him
office
through
worker.
a monitor on his desk,
Well,
telling
how's it
him what
going? I'm
buttons to
doing good.
push,
What about you?
how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this
This
job.
is the Stanley Parable.
Stanley was happy.
We're Stanley. And I think the basis
And
of
then
it,
one day, something very peculiar
clearly narration.
happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
We're being
Something
changed.
he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
I already
Shocked,
like the comedy.
frozen.
Oh. What did I do? Also,
Solid.
accidentally.
Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his
Oh, I
senses,
actually did click
he got
something.
up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
That's cool. I also hate Mondays.
All of his co-workers would go, "Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
I was
Now,
at least
suppose
100.
you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
No, he gave up. He lied about the 50 clicks. Oh. It's not on console? That's kind of shitty. You're crappy.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Shh. We have to find the secrets.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, someone has to be here. There has to be some sort of secret. Who's sleeping? Where's my boss?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been
there a
worth
kick
the
button?
detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, I didn't, I think. Oh no, there it is. I'm gonna walk right past it. There has to be someone
Stanley was
here.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm sorry, but I can't leave your house. I hope to see you at my morning, though. Tomorrow, sadly, is going to be the same time I start. Probably, maybe, hopefully a little bit earlier, like an hour or two. But, and then Monday, probably no stream, because I work all day. But Tuesday.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten
Thank
off
you so
on the
much,
wrong
Cookie.
foot
I
here.
appreciate it. It's
I'm
not a
not your
problem.
enemy,
Never a
really,
problem.
I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about
Great
nothing but
recommendation.
you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it,
Today,
Stanley.
it's going to be shorter.
Your chance to redeem
Next couple,
yourself.
probably like
To put
3 or
your
4
work
hours.
aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
No, I was trying to make conversation and then he said something and I'm just like kind of stuttering. Here, once I'm making sure OBS is found. You could jump down there.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no
I
one
am
gets
in
to tell him
control.
what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I'm glad. I'm glad everybody thinks that I'm powerful. I'm totally joking. No! Maybe it's different.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
No!
it mean? Stanley
Shh.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
You
memo.
can open Dora? Which one?
Stanley went around touching every... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times.
Okay,
Is that
yeah, I
all
know,
that
but I
you
like
think an
clicking on it.
achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5
When you say that, it
clicks.
makes me feel like
Now,
I can
suppose
open the
you
door.
would... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
He should have learned from
just to
last time and
admire
just
it.
put it on the right.
Wow.
Wow,
Yes,
this room.
This room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. But
The
eager
blue
to get
axolotl.
back
I'm
to
a blue
business,
axolotl.
Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Fine, I'll actually go across the thing. Oh, damn. Should have read that. Wouldn't have done it. Cookie just lost me 5K.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult,
I
but
see.
the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
I'm glad.
There's someone
I'm
you've been
glad it's all about
neglecting,
me.
Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Yeah, open the door then. But how are they gonna get the money if you're dead? I don't know. There seems to be some sort of parable. Whatever. What does parable even mean? The narrator is probably like a time god or something. He's probably gonna make it so he can't die. Clearly, just zip me back in time. You know? He's like the doctor or something.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
But I want this door. Oh, sweet.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
Sweet.
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to
Yeah.
find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
No, wait. Frick, that would have been so perfect timing for my soundboard, but I don't even have it open. No, I have to get my soundboard. It's needed. I can't go the rest of the stream without it. That's horrible.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't
There's a lot
even
of stuff
finished
here.
loading
Okay,
this
there's
section of the map
this.
because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah,
Do
actually.
not think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
Wall.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would
Okay,
have
bet.
made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
I want
Work with me.
parkour.
You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay, bet. I'll give you
There
some
we
feedback.
go. A third option.
Oh.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come
Oh, I should
from?
have clicked
How
one.
did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Is the whole game gonna be different now?
I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. He has a
Now,
soul, yeah.
would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Oh, this is great. Did you know 21.3% skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. He's online. This is you? Oh. Go to the orange one? Where did he put me? The void? Hmm. He seemed to have trapped me. Wait, I think he might have broke the map. Great. That's great. Is this not supposed to happen? I might have broke it. Maybe I need a quick restart. Do you really think I broke it? That's funny. Fine, I'll reload. Fine. I'll do it. Freaking game. I already broke the map. I know what you mean, Cookie. Thank you for the likes, David. Is this made by that one guy? Written by Davey Redden. He's brilliant. Did you go through the window? No, no, I just broke the door. Hang on, hang on. Okay. No, this game is amazing. A lot of people don't take that seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you take care of this. You care about the experience. You're paying attention. You don't have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the game now. Video game now. I love that he breaks the fourth wall. Oh, I accidentally skipped it. My bad. But it's fine, we've been there.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
He's gonna get mad
Stanley
at me for
decided to
skipping
go
it.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Go through the window. Which window? This one? I gotta run, but this is an amazing game. Hope this stream goes great. It will. I thank you so much. To the first room. Bet. I'm gonna break the window. Aw. It's fine, wait. There's no window. Oh, do you mean it there? How do I break it? B to break.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
The white
co-workers.
ones? Do I just have to click a lot? Oh, on my right? This? No. These guys. Doesn't seem. Doesn't seem like they break. A lot of clicking. Oh, climb on a chair. Pull on the chair that is right next to the window. This one? Right to the right. Go to the chair that is right to the right window. Oh, oh! This. Or. There's no chair. No, not this. I'm very confused now. The one you were next to before. This chair. These are the only windows. Oh, is this a window? Chair number 2. I'm confused what I gotta do. I'll stand still. Where? Who farted? I can't jump though. Oh. Oh.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the
How does
map
crouching
until he
make you
heard this
jump?
narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
I got it.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we
I
take a
didn't.
minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question.
Oh,
What do
okay.
you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other
There's no
option is
continue
really
option.
miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
I
Well
love
now,
that he breaks the
I've brought up the other options
so
so
much.
much that I'm going to
It is
stop
very
talking
cool.
and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Even if I can't, you can't even click yes. Oh, you can click no. Clicking on something. I can click on the void. Yeah. Do I actually have to restart? This is bright as crap. Yes, you do. Okay, fine. Ah, that's how you get on things. You just glitch in them and then stand on them. I
All of
see.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You don't get memos.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm gonna
So
listen
he
to him this time.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I'm not. There's a big red button expecting me not to go there. He really did.
But
He had
Stanley
to know.
didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
I broke him.
from here, it's, left.
Oh. Oh, he had to load. He was loading the chunks.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Well, shit.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I'm gonna be able to open a door at one
Down,
point.
right, left,
My
down,
will will just,
left,
like, I have willpower, you know?
Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Is it gonna hit me? No? No, you won't. But my willpower is very strong. Oh. Oh, is that
No,
me?
no, 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 no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your
Ah.
eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to who am I
Oh.
kidding? It's all
They're
rubbish
different.
now. The whole
Oh.
story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
He brought me here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm gonna drive you and the narrator insane by journal. I'll go the right way.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
Guess what, Cookie?
Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stan...
Guess we ain't going the right direction.
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure
he has
that
my
it's here
memory.
somewhere. Okay, then. It's
see.
an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh, he lets me choose. 1 second. Yeah, see? That's why. That makes total sense. I'm wondering why my stuff is yelling at me. What if I go in the original right door? Oh, it's literally it all connects. Oh. He's actually letting me explore.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone.
It doesn't even let me try the doors anymore.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't interact anymore. He took away my hands.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering
the right way.
wrong.
Do you want me to take the right door?
The story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I got my hands back.
Aha! I knew
we did miss something.
The story. Here it comes.
Oh, it's a story.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Wonder where the story is. Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
We won!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
We did it.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
What do you
Some
mean?
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting
I did
weirded
that
out
fair
by
and
whatever
square.
this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Wow.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost,
He's like, you
I've
really
employed
can't.
the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the
TM.
line. How simple is that?
Fine, I'll follow the line. Oh. The clock's ticking now. Why is the clock ticking now? Uh-oh.
No, I'm done. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
I'm very bad at following lines. I'm bad at just listening. I heard lines, I was like, what line? Oh. See, this one almost opens.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
I don't want to go to Destiny.
Here's a thought.
Oh.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay.
Why are you
Now,
asking
if
me?
my experience of
I'm
your
just an office
existence
worker.
rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I'm scared. Go upstairs. Where's stairs? This is so loud. I'm in danger. I think I am. They don't play jolly music for no reason. It's still going.
Wait, cut the music.
Thank
Go
you.
back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study
Copyright
it closely
can eat my ass.
and remember it carefully. You won't want to
I
miss
don't even
anything.
care anymore. They can have the video. I found out that they just get the revenue from the video, and TikTok doesn't copyright. It's only YouTube.
Wait,
so.
what? We're back at the
Or
office?
Red app.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I don't care about copyrighting. Thankfully, I don't have revenue coming in from YouTube, so. Why can't I? Copyright's totally gonna come from that.
Still missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
I followed the line perfectly fine. It's right here. Actually, I do wonder if that is copyright. Most likely is. Actually, it sounded like he made it in that moment. Let me Google it. Stanley Parable music copyright. Great. It is. But it's owned by the game. Are they going to copyright me for playing the game? They totally will.
No, not
They
again,
totally
Lime.
will.
How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this
You brought
anymore.
me
To hell
here.
with it. Restart.
He brought me there. I broke
You
him
know what,
already.
Stanley?
Oh.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people,
Oh.
right? Why can't we make up our own
Oh,
story?
shit.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh,
Or crap.
this all
I gotta
sounds
start
perfectly
I
doable.
gotta watch
Why
what I
don't we
say.
simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Hmm. No, we are not. We are not indulgent. Wait, Cookie, you play on PC, right? What did I turn on? What was that? Yes, I do. Why? Do you want to play that? Did you see that what is that
Now,
RV game?
yes, this is
It looks
exciting.
so fun.
Just me and
It looks
Stanley
like kind
forging
of
a
like
new
Peak.
path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our
And it's
story to be?
made by Nuggets Entertainment. It's literally made for me.
Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
He's not ready for it. He doesn't know what I'm capable of. You know, he didn't expect that, did he? Uh-oh. He expected it. Oh yeah, I saw, but sadly I don't think I can VC. You like VC? No, yeah, we don't need VC. I think it would probably be more fun if it's just me freaking out. And it's you just staring at me, if anything. And I don't have money to buy it. I'll wait until it goes on sale and then we'll totally play it. One day, one day. When it goes on sale, because Steam is thankfully pretty good with sales, I'll just buy us both in.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms.
Because I think
Just don't
full price is
acknowledge
only
it.
like 9
We should
Canadian.
be fine.
So when it goes on sale, it'll be chilling. Yeah. It's only like 9 Canadian. So if it goes on sale, boom. It's like one game.
We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
I'm
In
gonna
fact,
squander
I
it.
believe I need a
You don't
minute
have
to
to.
think
I know.
here.
I know.
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that
No,
our
you're
destination
nice. You're nice.
corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since
Yes.
the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley,
Logic.
our destiny awaits.
Why is he talking to me like he's in front of me? Oh.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me
Yeah,
that's what
have a
this
good
is?
sleep. Have a good
It's
sleep.
all
Yeah.
one giant ending?
You have
And we're
school on a
supposed to
Sun.
restart the
Oh
game
yeah. Oh,
eight
you're in the future.
times?
I know that. Yeah.
That's really how all this goes?
Wait, is this the for
It's
real?
all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Not a problem.
My mind
I
goes
will.
blank
This is
simply
great.
because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No,
Oh,
it can't be. I don't
he's
want
about
it
to
to be.
restart.
I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer
Oh,
stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the
he broke
cycle?
the cycle
The,
already.
whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out,
We're
won't
right
we?
here.
Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you... All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'll follow him now. I'll listen. Oh.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Yeah, that you're narrating it. What's in the broom closet? There has to be something.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet F.A. Are you really still in the broom closet?
He's judging me for being in the
doing
closet.
Nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Am I not allowed? I just want to hang out in the broom closet, you know?
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm also deliberate. I don't know if that's the right word. I'm not listening to him.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh,
that was
what a
crazy.
relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His
hope he never
co-workers
yells
weren't
like that
actually
again.
gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh,
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
that's what I asked at the
Now
beginning.
the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as
Why is
awake
it
right
my
now
fault? What
as
did
he's
I do?
ever been in his life. Now hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket
Why do my
on his
eyelids
skin,
look like that?
the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream.
Someone's
I
just
wish it
covering
to be
my
over.
eyes with their hands.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Meh,
Everything will be fine.
wouldn't go that far.
I am okay.
Sounds like he's convincing himself. And I'm still here. La la la.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh,
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
we're different. We're no longer
Mariella
Stanley.
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then
It was
collapsed
me.
dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn
Average
to go call
Saturday.
for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she
Crazy.
remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Did it even call the popo? And we're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh, it's different.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's all different.
When
Hmm.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Had to trick him a little bit, you know?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Oh, no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Fine. I'll stop pissing him off.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'll listen. Who's my boss? Why is this upstairs? Oh. Who's my boss? What? What kind of painting is that? Executive bathroom? I don't have a reflection. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Yeah, like, our boss is like a mob boss from 1858. And look at this painting, bruh. Business strategy. What? I got a cursor. We go up or down? I wanna go up. Let's go up. This is totally copyright. Ignore this. Ignore all of this. Audio? Music? Let's turn this down. It's totally copyright though. Didn't even turn down either. Why? Sound effects? No, I want that up. I just want music. Whatever. I gotta continue talking so I don't get copyrighted. Don't copyright me. Please. Quicker. Oh, we're back. It didn't go anywhere. It's copyrighted me for no reason.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human
Alcohol.
life. Shocked,
He's totally like a mob
unraveled,
boss. From
Stanley
like
wondered
the
in
19...
disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code.
Our boss is Bruce Wayne. It's not a mob boss.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Our boss is literally Batman. I gotta explore every corner. That's also some of the games I want to play is the Batman games. But I want to do horror games first.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Sweet. We had answers. As I immediately tried to find
Stanley
ways
walked
to break
straight
them.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, but of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to... Nope, still on board with death?
Screw it. Let's go to the end of the hall and see death.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nah.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I want to see who it is. Oh. Maybe it's a room full. Oh!
As the machine whirred into
It's
motion,
not a room full
and
of cats.
Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell. I can't jump or anything. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body.
Are you in Area 51? Apparently. Oh. I don't want to be here.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh, I can't actually type on the computer. Apparently I am in Area 51. It actually does seem like it. Button sounds. I'm in the dev office. The office? Literally in the dev area. I heard the narrator. Narration outtakes?
Stanley stood on the snow.
Oh, these weren't used in the game.
He pushed the number 9.
The lounge. Can't lounge though. Not allowed to lounge in the lounge. Alright. Office clock. Freedom ending. Oh, we know this, we know this.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
No, I found the off switch. Oh.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Oh.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now. It'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Uh-oh. Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of
We'll
two
listen
open
to it.
doors, he
I
entered the
still think
door
that's
on
gonna
his
have an
left.
effect on the game, though.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Aww. He wouldn't let me go.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne's office. Same painting.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few
don't lecture
moments
me.
with some calming New Age music.
He's gentle parenting me right now, and I'm not liking it.
Feeling
break
soothed
things.
and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I'll listen. Only because I don't want to listen to more music. Oh? They didn't do this last time.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Fine.
Facility.
Mind control facility.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Person.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Most likely. Seems like it.
No. He refused to believe
No.
it. He couldn't accept
Ignore
it.
what I said.
His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
Never.
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire
Says the
life
voice in my head.
utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
It's offline.
labeled with emotions. Happy or sad
Boop,
or
boop.
content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human
Yeah,
life.
destruction.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Freedom doesn't exist. It is something we make up to cope with being replaceable. Being no one is special. We are Stanley. So, we are Stanley. We should arson. We're totally gonna arson. What happens if I click buttons? Button. Button. Thank you, the Nerdist. Wait, what does that say? The synergistic. I don't even know what that means. Synergistic composer. There's no fourth button. Arson is fine, but I am afraid it is impossible in the game. Frick. 0 stars. I'm joking.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After
Obviously.
they kept you enslaved
Thank you
all
for
these
the
years, you go
follow.
and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yeah.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do.
If I get the
But you need to
control,
understand,
more
there's
arson.
only so much that machine can
Put
do.
arson.
You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now
We're gonna
this is
blow up.
making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
this is much better than what I had in mind.
You just
What a
follow
shame we have
orders.
so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More
Aw,
time to
precious
talk about
moments.
you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Oh, we're actually gonna blow up.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Yeah,
A
actually.
moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine.
That's not how you say erased.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My
He's acting like I've listened to him once.
34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running
there
from
is something
button
capable
to button,
to turn it off.
screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley,
Oh,
you're
that was
in
a
for
manic
quite a
laugh.
disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then...
Yay, big boom!
No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life?
No, we're fine.
Or will you let it
Eat
go
a computer, want to know what computer
Another
tastes like
choice.
as well.
Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the
I
joke.
suggest panic.
And believe me, I won't be laughing at every second
No,
of
we're
your
fine.
inevitable life.
We're
from the
Stanley.
moment we
We're
fade
the
in
Stanley
until
Parable.
the moment I say, happily ever up.
No panic needed. There's no panic. Look at. He shows Stanley
All of his
the
co-workers were
loading
gone.
screen. That's his fault.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Not even a
Perhaps he
goodbye.
had simply missed a memo.
He did a whole speech. But it is rude he didn't say goodbye. He didn't, like, wish us good luck or anything. He didn't even, like, tell us to have a good day. Very bad coworker.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
I did.
just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, instead of talking about the door
And so he
really
detoured
weirdly,
through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Fine,
Yet
we're back on
there was
track.
not a single person here either.
Fine.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Let me in the broom
Stanley
closet.
decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, so I guess panic isn't the way to go. Maybe listening to the narrator could accomplish something. You know, I thought about that for a second, but
Okay, I
I
think
don't
we all
think
know
I'm
the
gonna
drill
do
by
that.
now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
oh my god. You didn't even let me type it in. I just wanted to see. I'd just see if he would say something. I'll listen to the narrator.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind control facility. Basement. Very creepy basement.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Hi,
television
Rabbit Man.
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he
What
have
did I
the strength
thought?
to find out?
I did have the strength to find out. I already blew myself up.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore
said
the
I was like
number of
2
an employee in
or
the building.
I was that
Stanley's
one.
co-workers.
No?
The lives of so many individuals
Or was it
reduced to
2
images on a
1 or something?
screen, and Stanley,
Oh, they're
one of
repeats.
them,
If I go like
eternally
this.
monitored in this place
Yeah,
where
they're
freedom
repeats.
meant nothing. This mind control facility,
It's just like
it was too
pasted and then
horrible to
pasted.
believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Narrator is always right. He never did anything wrong. And he is also off topic, kinda handsome. Listen to narrator, he's a great guy.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't
Never.
it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Utterly blind.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
The only truth one has to believe in is narrator. Narrator is love, narrator is life. We did it. We turned it off. But he's silent. He was the mind control.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes, He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand,
We found happiness.
but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Only thing worth knowing. Forget about that mind control stuff. It has nothing to do with our beloved narrator. Seeing narrator shows us to be happy.
Stanley
I feel like
felt the cool breeze upon his
you're the
skin,
narrator.
the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley
Looks like Skyrim.
was happy.
I was so happy. I would be happy in Skyrim. I would love to cast Fireball.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself.
I'll listen. I'll listen to the narrator.
Centuries?
Our beloved narrator.
Did something crucial
Our
happen while
handsome
my
beloved
senses
narrator.
were turned?
Ooh, new content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Immediately stopped listening to him. Ignore that though. Ignore that I did that. I want to go that way.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Wow.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
This is very FNAF feeling.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me, narrator, I thank you, kind sir, for this compliment, but no. I'm just a mere visitor of the stream. But nevertheless, I feel honored to be called someone as great as the narrator. I mean,
Okay,
you're vouching
so
for
far
him
it's
pretty hard.
Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I'm sure.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never
needed to
been
load,
more ready. Let's do it.
Counting shaders.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Are you excited yet for the new content? I'm very excited. Oh, guys.
All right.
We get to jump.
Let's see, it's the jump circle.
Can't jump here. Look it. We can't jump. We can't jump. We can jump. Oh, wait. Guys, we can't waste the jumps. We only have 31 jumps. Oh, that was exciting. This is so exciting. You guys can probably hear me mashing my What if I leave it at 1?
Is that it?
Yeah.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Aw, I'm glad we have devs that these days that think about its players. I'm glad too, because that's what was really missing, you know, was a jump button. Yay, another elevator.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping.
What is he on about?
Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yeah,
If this is new content,
this is so
then I
exciting.
could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right
that'd
there.
be great.
Hell,
That'd be
I could
great.
count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content.
Sweet.
And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
It goes wrong
Let's
with
see
these
it.
office teams. I thought,
I'm
"Am I
ready
gonna
for
jump?"
whatever
Now
it is.
Thank you for the follow, Aaliyah.
That's it?
8.
Oh,
Yeah.
you've got to be kidding me. You see,
Yeah, that's how you say
Stanley?
it.
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market
spoke
for
too
no
soon,
reason
synergistic.
other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually
my
says,
bad.
"Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
You do that.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Oh
If
my
you're
god, they
still
added a
with
new
me,
white
why don't
color.
we just reset the game, and we'll
What?
try to get back to what
No,
the Stanley
I'm enjoying
Parable
my
is really
chair.
about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Build fort?
What do you
Yeah,
say,
we can totally
friend?
make this into a fort. What is he on about? Ah. Wait, new office. So much new Aww. Our old office is gone. We only have a photo.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to
Okay.
show you something.
Okay, not suspicious at all. The game never ends. The game never ends.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers
It's a
won't
secret
find
thing.
it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Okay, we can't tell anybody about this. This is
I
our
call
secret.
it the Memory Zone. It's
Favorite
where I've been
memories?
storing all my favorite memories so I can relive
is
the
totally
peak
Skyrim.
experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013,
You could literally
when
still
the
see
game
The Last of
originally
Us.
launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
He's
Back
right.
then, it
Back
all
in
meant
2013.
something. Oh, the waste.
You can literally still see Game of the Year awarded to just right on top. That's great. I don't want to spoil anything, but for the next part, you have to put a warning for disturbing content. Hey, there's a warning for disturbing content. I mean, that's my warning. It's not a big deal. I appreciate it. Why? Is there beans? There's beans.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Don't.
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
I
James
was playing
Stephanie
worse
Sterling
games, that's
writes,
fine.
and I quote,
Appreciate it though.
"Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Wow.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
Oh, I
it
think
was
this is
all of
GOG,
them. And now,
actually.
it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
With an hour of new elevator content. Memory zone maintenance. I need memory zone maintenance. Oh shit, my memory is. Or crap. Button. Wanna click the happy button? Let me up. Give me a jump button.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
GameSpot.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of
I don't wanna
choice
hear
in
it.
games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just
Narrator,
needed to be left alone,
I
to
get
spend the rest
The
of
game is the
time
best.
collecting dust
He's not
in the
mind
hallowed
controlling
hall
us, you know?
of beloved video
Totally
game
not.
memories.
And we're not in a loop.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Betting machine.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh no, the Steam reviews, there's so many of them. They're everywhere.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While
No,
the
no,
idea for the
Steve
game is
scared me.
good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always
the
thought,
voice
to be
actor's
honest,
so
I had
good.
always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an
Every
awful
kind of art
memory to have
appreciate.
to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
No,
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
no. Oh no. This is gonna be the worst review, isn't it?
What's this one got to say?
Oh.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive
Oh.
reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
We're getting a skip button.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a
whole
long,
hour, I
rambling
think.
monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description
He just said
of it, but
ruminations?
if I had... Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Yeah, who
And
cares
that's
about
the
story anyway?
power
We
of
want
the
bang
button.
bang pew
The
pew.
minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof,
Poof.
and it's all
Yeah.
over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
I agree.
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That
I
last
can see
one was,
that, actually.
well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think
I do
the
admit
skip
I
button
feel hurt
has
by
been
narrative
aptly
being skipped.
demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
I didn't even notice
Isn't
that.
there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
Don't.
A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please
Who
step
watered the
away
plant?
from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was.
Man,
Where did it go? Can you maybe
who waters the
just
plants?
ram your way through
You're
a
so
wall?
right.
Is there any
Plants.
possibility that you
Yo,
could, say,
welcome in,
slam
buddy.
your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door, as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to
How are
step
you? I'm
away for
good.
just a
What about
moment,
you?
and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just
Okay, I won't.
wait here. Wait
I'll
here
listen for
me,
once.
and don't press the skip button.
I
Got
think
it?
skipping
Yes,
time and
good.
space is a bad
I'll
idea
be
as
right
well.
back.
Damn, it's really silent now. They must have turned up the ambient noise. Like knockoff Insomnia and Roblox? That sounds fire. Bonk. What if I click the skip button? He said he'll only be a minute. To the Macarena? Yeah, slash E dance. You shouldn't play Roblox. It's a good thing to play with the people who watch. I think I had fun with it yesterday. I would probably be very bored of it if I played it alone though, not gonna lie. Clicking the skip button.
Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Well, you should have found
You've
the door.
just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting
12
longer.
hours, you
My
need to find a
God,
door.
there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
Yeah,
and
that's
there's
pretty
no
reasonable.
door, Stanley. There's
It
no
is a big
door.
problem.
There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
Get me a door.
I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken. If only it pleases this
some games
one
are not
person
very
who made
good.
a single negative
Last time I played it was like
comment.
7 years ago, other than
Such
yesterday.
an impulse serve? For whose benefit
Very
is
long
this?
time ago.
And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button and to become frozen in time, knowing
How
that
was
you're going to do
Did
it
you play
and
it
that
yet?
I'm
I
going to
did
be
not.
stuck
I did not.
all alone.
I found out I can
and that I had the
get the
power to
3DS
prevent it
emulator
all
on my
from
phone, and
happening
that's what I
if
played at
only
work
I
today.
held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer,
I'm
to
gonna do
leave
it.
me all alone.
She's been
Surely
yapping
you
for too
will.
long.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my
What, is he
goodness.
old now?
I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
Oh,
I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And
there's a
you
light
think
back
that
there.
that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel
Narrator
like what
clouded
we've
what you
already
said.
been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that...
I'll explain after he's done yapping like this.
Oh, hello.
Also, yeah, he is kind of loud. I'll just, bonk, bonk, bonk.
It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Tell
I
me if he's
have
too low.
had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you
After
ever
a year?
sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever...
I pretty much just said, I had fun playing it with people, but I imagine it would be boring. And some of the games are like brain rot games, so they're just cringe, but I see why people have fun on it. It's just, I agree, it's not my style. That's why I didn't play it for so long. Also, he's gone. And since narrator has more charm, I mean, he is the most handsome person ever. It's hard to talk over him. Well, oh. Forgot to change the fire alarm. I don't want to hear that.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed,
He's
they
going
gnashed
crazy.
their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the
It's
world.
not funny while you're
As
having
though there were
fun.
no
It's giving me
consequences for a
incredible
lack
amounts of
cohesion
anxiety.
in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave
Not
a
even gonna
review.
lie.
So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get
And
a
I just
world
find
where
it kind
someone
of
will say,
funny.
oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply
You cannot be
has
for
to
real.
happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time.
Come on.
If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being.
Why hasn't he made me a door? The people the chat has spoken. I mean, he should give me a door. And he shouldn't have listened to the chat, aka Steam reviews.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
You don't deserve a door. Nobody's a door.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Oh, this is gonna make me go insane. The tree died, by the way. Ah, there's water dripping. Are we underwater again? That's why we don't have a door. I should be a dad. Uh. It's never the end. Oh. Hey, we'll have an escape soon. One more skip and there'll be a hole. Oh. What's happening? I'm listening to 4 different things at once. Yeah, real. I don't know what's happening either. Sunshine. You can tell it's there by the subtle bloom effect, you know? The door was... Aww. How beautiful. It's the light! Maybe focus on only 2 things. Oh. 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 No more light. We're now in the void. There's now only time and space left. And a button. Oh. The button's broken. Whoa. Oh. Uh-oh. I have to pay attention to my game, friend, y'all, and not get so. We're now in Dune. I cannot miss alive. It's okay. I appreciate it so much. But thankfully, I really like going live. I thought I wasn't gonna like it as much as I do. It was really fun. I've been recommended so many good games too. Maybe that's why. Nah, I think everybody's been so everybody's been so nice. It's been like great games, and I'm excited to do horror games. I'm excited.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Because I forgot what it. Oh, Fears the Fathom. That's what I'm definitely gonna play. I don't know if you guys have seen anything about it, but Fears to Fathom or Fears and Fathom or something. Oh, new content. I mean, I just want to stick to the normal
When
office.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fears the Fathom and
Yet there was not a single person here either.
maybe No, I'm
Feeling
Not
a wave
Human.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I missed
Coming
being
to a
alive. I
staircase,
never
Stanley
died, so I
walked
don't know how
upstairs
it
to his boss's office.
Are you sure you're not the narrator? Oh.
Here's the door, just go.
Oh, okay. Moody. What did I ever do to you? So repetitively do the wrong thing. Oh.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Back here. I may be a narrator, but that's a whole other story.
The lights rose
Best
on an
answer you could have
enormous
given.
room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, wait. That's... so, it's fine. You guys can watch this. TikTok reset all my stuff. Reset? You weren't on the screen. Oh. There we go. It's fine. Nobody watches the landscape anyway. But there you go. That's my bad. TikTok reset all that. I had to
Now
reset
the
everything
monitors
up. It
jumped
was
to
so
life,
annoying.
their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of
Don't,
an
I know.
employee in the building.
Don't bring up
Stanley's
the desktop.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley.
I
one
just
of them,
got this is my first
eternally monitored
PC
in
as
this
of like
place
7
where
months ago.
freedom
I don't know how to
meant
do the
nothing.
desktop. I barely know how to make a file, okay?
This
I somehow know
mind-controlled
more coding than
facility,
how to
it was too horrible
organize a
to
desktop.
believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under
Just delete the
someone's
icons.
control
Yeah,
all
but
this
then I have to go
time?
into my
Was this the only
files.
reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
Oh,
emotions had
his
been
voice is glitching out.
manipulated to accept it blindly?
Make it clean? Nah. I delete and reinstall games all the
No.
time. It's fine.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own
It's messy
life
for
in
convenience,
someone
you know?
else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
It
Had
wasn't.
he truly spent his
Oh
entire
wait, I've already
life
done this ending.
utterly blind to the world?
Mine is clean, but I am also a narrator. Is there another ending I
Here
can
was
do
the
here?
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
Oh,
Walking, eating,
that's a little
working.
different.
All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
No,
Stanley
I am
decided
human,
that this
huh?
machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Button up there, though. How do I get that button? Do the buttons even do anything? Ooh, door. connected to this. I as me, give you the freedom to press what you want. Yeah, you are you. You know what? We're gonna blow up again.
And when at last he found the source... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Oh, I know.
I'm afraid you
I
don't
wanted to
have
blow up.
nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Do I not have DNA?
Detonation, then?
Stanley, we believe in you.
Let's say, 2 minutes.
2
Now
minutes?
this is making
You just
things a
made that
little
up.
more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind.
What if I do
What a shame
1,
we have so little time
2.
left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you,
3.
about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that?
Stanley,
You'd like to
you are
know
the
where your
MC.
co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
4.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're going to die anyway. I'll
Whoa.
tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
1.
I almost hate to see it go.
Maybe you might not
But
be
I'm
the
sure
MC.
whatever I come up with on the next
not
go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
I had more than that.
To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Oh, sweet.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Maybe you might just be
Me.
Stanley.
What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button.
Push.
Or this door. Everything,
Push.
anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
I broke things.
One solved? Do
Click
you
hit.
have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
I didn't die.
And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Yeah, we'll
30
live.
seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully?
Nah.
Another
How would I go
choice.
peacefully?
Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part
Press
of the
any
joke.
key.
And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I
F loves
say
you wearing
happily
down.
ever after.
Press F to remember Stanley. Oh, poor Stanley. We blew up again. How do we break the game this
All
time?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe I want new content again.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes,
What
I
sign?
have something very exciting to show you.
I didn't see any sign. I want to go there. Oh, never mind. I don't want to go here. I want to go that way. Elevator
You
time.
see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly
Does it have a
disappointing this
console? No,
ultra
it doesn't.
deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So
I agree.
forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one
Oh.
step even further. Which is
This didn't
why
happen last time.
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
What? What?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience,
Fully
built from the
fledged
ground up.
sequel.
Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I'm never gonna be able to open up a door, huh? Cookie was
Calling
right.
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra
Nah.
Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now,
I don't want to
be
go to the
clear,
door.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I
Let's see.
figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
We're the only one in line. Look at us. Chair. Whoa, is that me? Oh, he's looking
Here
at
we
me.
are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
What's the new features? One's me. I'm a collectible? That's new. That's suspicious. Aww.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Scammage. Pure scam. What if... Is that Ellie? From The Last of Us? Whoa.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video
It's the
game.
sun.
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Great.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Yay! Great.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video
that's all?
game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Suspicious. Oh. We got a guide. The button that says the name of the players that is playing the game. I want to go there. Does it know my name? Is it just going to say Stanley?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
That's exactly what I
So with
want.
that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
I'm no longer Nugget.
Just play along.
I'm
I
now
promise
Jim.
you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on.
Whoa.
I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
I don't need a backstory. I'm already into it.
Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just
I'm an
a stupid
improv. I
button
get
that
it.
says somebody
I'm
else's
very good at
name.
improv.
Okay, we're doing it again. And
Okay.
this time, let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim,
Oh.
rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim.
That's me,
You feel
Jim.
it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I am Jim.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes,
That was a
you
rush.
See? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley
the
Parable
voice acting
2,
is
it
so
would
good.
still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button.
I don't wanna.
I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No.
Otherwise,
No.
soon you'll start to lose
No.
all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
No. I was so into being Jim. Who waters the plants? Who waters the ferns?
I suppose I could
Enjoy.
allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
That's a good idea. My name's not Jim. Bucket! Bucket! Reassurance bucket! I need a reassurance bucket.
A common
Bucket,
complaint
bucket,
of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic
No.
sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart.
There's no bucket. Oh, it's here.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may
Mind
even
control
come to
bucket.
long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the
I didn't expect him to swear.
solution. Come on, give it a try.
I'm gonna give it a try. Ah, is he the bucket?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of
Sounds like
crushing
he's coming from the bucket.
despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Sweet.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Well, that's rude, but
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
yeah.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm ready for the Stanley Parable too. The button that says Jim.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That
I think
really
so,
should
yeah.
be an award if it isn't already.
I think they do. Bucket. This is a very calming bucket. It's on this line. Oh. Please, no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Why didn't he listen? As I'm not listening to
Or
him.
actually,
Oh.
maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
I haven't made my decision. Exit. Oh, I found the exit.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Got a bucket. Feel pretty satisfied. No screenshots? I'm going to take all the
So,
screenshots.
Stanley, what
We'll
do
be
you
recording.
think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
No.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Jump circle! Let me in.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Oh,
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
that's a horrible
This
jump
isn't
circle.
a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
No.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day something very peculiar happened, something that would forever change Stanley, something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions,
the balloons are here,
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
One moment. Now I'm ready. I was just helping Cookie out.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
No,
Stanley
my
decided
bucket's
to go
gone.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
My bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I got it. Got the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door
did.
on his left.
I'll listen with the bucket.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I won't.
know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Stanley and the bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it
By
the
sheer
bucket
luck.
knew all along?
It was the
the bucket guiding him?
It was.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
What does the bucket add? I mean, add emotional support, I guess.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I'm
Wait,
glad they can do
Stanley
that.
said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Okay.
The bucket said nothing.
No, it said a lot. What, you didn't hear him? I heard the bucket.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
That's all.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
No, he definitely didn't.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he dare, Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Fine. I won't kill me in the bucket.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
Me and the bucket are gonna get free from the mind control.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I can make it off. Whee!
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control
I'm
facility,
Iron Man?
he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
I don't like being in a
Thankfully,
dark void,
he fell
actually.
directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now,
Saved
what
us.
to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
How did
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps.
Stop
After
doing
some
that.
time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time,
This is home.
Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all.
That's the
He'd
mind
never
control
gotten
for
to
you.
fully
Wait, what?
explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail.
No.
All Stanley could think
get
about,
to me.
all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a
Going
mistake
crazy.
to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending.
I am very
This is just a
unconsolable.
hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what
Everything
the
is an
bucket was
ending.
counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Then we died. We exploded.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
I want to see weather. Oh, there's no outside.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map,
I thought I was
until
going
he
to see
heard this
weather.
narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and
I've already done this. The sequel is now paused. I forgot I entered the sequel.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
With
Stanley
the
decided
bucket.
to go
Wait.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Oh.
had simply missed a memo.
Wait. Oh. Just got
Stanley lifted the
They
bucket
changed
into
that
his
hallway.
arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
so much comfort. Thankfully. The bucket brings so much comfort.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket
says
calling
who?
to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. No, never
Why can't they use the
mind.
bucket
The
bucket to
bucket
break
was wrong.
things?
Stanley
That's what
took
we
the
need.
door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
My bucket does not sound like that. Don't make fun of the bucket.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to
That's
think about
rude.
this
Buckets can
obvious
totally
fact.
talk.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
He's my best friend, Mr. Bucket.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay. I obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket. This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time,
This is a
I
great
gave
story.
Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
I
And
could.
then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
It literally can. Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket, clicking you to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press K to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned
Where's the
as
bucket?
well?
Where's the bucket?
To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something
This
to
is my
him,
best
but
friend.
I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
We're all
That's
a liquid.
It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press B for us to go back home. The bucket can
You
hear him
see,
too.
he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press I to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
I don't.
From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
So shiny.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
My precious. You believe I'm real? Don't you, Stanley? Press B to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
You're not getting my bucket.
It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Very
like
capable.
It would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press X to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel so need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press Y to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps, if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. No. Hey, bucket. It was all platonic.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it.
Close your eyes. I can just put the bucket on my head. It's fine. Go back to work, Stanley. Fine. I will.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
What's with this bucket?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Fine. Think we might be getting close to the end. Oh, wait. A private but smelly place for an important person. Huh? Small floating object. Oh.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet. But coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
No.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
I am
That's
crazy.
Strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is
I mean, no, bucket
guidance
is life.
and wisdom for me in
bucket is
difficult
life.
times
Bucket is
such
love.
as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Break the car.
And that's when Stanley realized This isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone
No.
else's bucket, perhaps. How
Where's
did
my
I end
bucket?
up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience
Where'd my
without
bucket
the
go?
psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
They ate my... Did I eat it?
And now he felt
Where'd my
himself
bucket go?
floating off the ground. Oh,
Oh.
gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one
No,
bucket
which
after
one's
the
my
next.
bucket?
None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
What a way to end.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she
She has
knew
my
what the
bucket.
problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even
Should have
realize
took my
he'd forgotten
bucket.
his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Ah, that's my thing.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
No.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This is getting repetitive now. Don't trust the completionist instinct. Large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Broom's not getting my bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Maybe we'll go down the elevator this time. Copyright time. Hell yeah. Oh, it says Stanley in it. Okay. Great.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
It was the bucket.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Let's complete the game with the bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Our precious bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What
It's
kinds
nodding.
of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Feeble.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't
He has more
accept
emotion every time.
his own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
My one and only friend, the bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yeah, we high-fived the bucket. Hint? Control system?
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place
Hi, Gwen.
and to everything it stood for.
We got a bucket. We might find eternal happiness with the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd live together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
No.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the
Freedom
bucket, needed the soothing warmth.
It was just taken away from us. Darkness.
With the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not
I'm
while
gonna
this
leave with the
building has
bucket.
anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
At least I
To be
have the
trapped
bucket.
eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay,
He
won't
gets
I?
it.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
And we back in the loop.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly
Never alone.
not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We gotta escape with the bucket. How do we... Five there, B, just take it from me? I just joined the stream and I need to take a bath. It's okay. I'd be streaming all the time. I really like streaming. Really fun to stream too.
Oh, Stanley,
I'll probably be
can
on.
you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No, not gonna do it. Oh,
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
heck yeah.
There's, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
No.
Stanley figs?
No.
Or what about Stanlerines?
No.
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
The worst option. That was the worst option.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What
What's a
name
figly?
better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Hello, Aaron. How's your day been?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
It was.
The bucket
knew.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Bucket is life. Bucket is love. Yeah, I think I said hello, Aaron. I think so. Hi.
Stanley and the
Did I ask
bucket
how your
walked
day
straight
was?
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Just yawned like 6 times in a row. That was annoying.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both
Once your day
wondered
just
to
started.
themselves.
Not sure what time zone you're in.
The monitors jumped to life, and
Could
Stanley
be
nearly
better.
dropped the
Oh.
bucket in shock. Everyone in the
Hope it
office was
does.
being
Hope it does
videotaped,
get better.
monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
No problem for real. Not one problem.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced
Buckets have
furiously in
many
Stanley's
freedoms.
evil mind.
What's that one?
No! He screamed into the bucket.
No.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed
Never.
the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could
5 year
trust no
fully
one except
bet.
for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his
How
past
we get in
began to
here?
sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They
How far are you? I
high-fived in
think
a
I'm
really
almost
cool
done.
way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
I think I'm almost done. I've done quite a bit of endings. This is one of the ones I haven't done. I'm not sure what this room does. Can I disable the bomb? The bucket can help me disable
When
the
at
bomb.
last they came, but at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like
play a
this?
little bit of Roblox
Stanley
when you
was
finish?
prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust
by the time I finish, I'm
when
gonna take it off.
suddenly an image appeared upon
Because
the
it's already
enormous
11
screen.
and I work. Oh,
Birds.
wait,
Silly,
this is different.
silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Aw, birds.
Stanley flipped through
I
one
love
video of silly
birds.
birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the
Sounds like
world.
someone who's mind controlling.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place,
Not sure what kind of
living
bird that
through
is.
live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And
Those are
Stanley
hummingbirds. I
was
know
happy.
that. Okay. We can't escape the... Oh. Well.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You gotta go to the meeting room.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another
Well, and
thrilling adventure together.
Rio is
Stanley
sick.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I think this brings me to the meeting room. Oh, I did one. Meeting now. Let me on the table. Where are they? Beware the false prophet? We have 2 more objectives. A large room and somewhere both red and blue.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel
Okay,
it?
let's see what
The
this
broom
is all
closet.
about.
It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear
This
as
closet
day.
is
This
very
broom
jealous.
closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be. given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on
My
your
bucket.
shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
I agree.
You can't
It's my
hand it
lifelong
over.
friend.
Oh no. We're
I know.
getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
Yes.
Wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your
Definitely,
journal
that's what we
entries
gotta do.
detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
This closet's very rude. Very rude broom closet.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will
Oh.
help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take
I'm
a
still in the
hike,
closet.
broom
Real.
with all your meandering
It's
philosophical
funny.
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
It insulted me too much, so I was gonna leave, but now I can be in there with confidence because my
All right,
property's
I've got a
labeled.
second sticker back here, and
Oh,
I'm going to
sweet.
slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
I also think it's
You
appropriate.
see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to
Ah.
yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really
Genius.
is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
What's your view on FNAF Roblox games? I'm not sure I've played any.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I don't think I played. I
Stepping into his
do
manager's
like
office,
FNAF.
Stanley was once again stunned
That was one of the
to
games I was gonna
discover
play
not an
for
indication of
the
any
horror
human life.
series.
Crushed by the but
I
Stanley
don't wanna
guessed
do.
the correct code by sheer
Whoa.
luck. Was it the
It said
bucket
series,
all
not
along?
Siri.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh my gosh, my watch and iPad. Okay. I mostly found Roblox horror. Swag. Yeah, I mean, I want to do BioShock because I think BioShock would be great, and
Stanley
wanna
and
do
the
The
bucket
Walking
walked
Dead,
straight ahead through
the
the large
Telltale,
door that
but
read
it's not that scary.
Mind Control Facility.
And then I want to do
The
Here's
lights
to
rose
Fathom
on an enormous room packed with television
and
screens.
No, I'm Not Human or
What
something. I think
horrible
the game's
secret
called.
did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I believe. I'm not sure. I found a multiplayer FNAF 2. Ooh. Oh yeah, I've seen a
The
couple of
monitors jumped
free
to
roam
life,
FNAFs
and
too.
Stanley
That'd be
nearly
pretty
dropped
cool
the
to
bucket
play.
in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped,
There's so
monitored
many
like
options.
guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
But the
Was
game,
the bucket
I
under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
the game I'm probably gonna play
What
tomorrow is
kinds
that
of things
RV
does a
game
bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
because it seems fun.
These questions raise
And like I said earlier, it's made by Nuggets Entertainment. I kind of have to play it.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't
Breaking
accept
Bad.
it. His own life in someone else's
Yeah, it's
control.
like
Never!
Peak,
He
but you gotta
squeezed the
take like
bucket
instead of
tighter.
climbing,
His
you
one
drive an
friend
RV.
in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one.
And Nuggets
except for the
Entertainment
bucket.
literally made for me. I also found
But
those
here
too.
was the proof.
Huh?
The heart of
How?
the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Oh, on
Happy, or
okay, I
sad,
see.
or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink
Breaking
in,
Bad.
Stanley
Breaking
decided
Bad
that
was
this
so good.
machinery would never again
That's actually
exert
one of the
its
series I
terrible
rewatch
power
often.
over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
You think we can do it this time?
Best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone's on PC, I think the game's only
Stanley and the
PC only at
bucket
the moment.
waited in blackness.
That'd be sick.
Was it over?
That'd be sick for y'all to join.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their
It's
greatest
not
and
gonna let me out
darkest
again.
enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live
Not even gonna
once
fall
they
for it.
stepped
I'm
through
just
this
gonna.
massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Exactly
Both
the
of them
same.
wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and
We'll begin the game again. I'm not gonna sit through all that just for the same ending.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days?
Give me my
Say,
bucket.
where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
No longer listening to him. I've listened to him for too long.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Thank you for the likes and
No.
shares.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go... Good,
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something
Why
up
does
there
my
I
bucket
need you
sound
to
like
do.
that?
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I didn't. I break all the rules. The bucket didn't want me to go here.
No, stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
That's exactly the
I
problem,
suppose
actually.
that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true,
Rude.
well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Fucking where? Oh.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a
Okay,
bucket.
we got this.
Simple enough, right? This
We
should tell
got
us
this.
everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct.
I'm
It is a
I'm the best
3D
at this.
printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Is there a third option? Can I put maybe?
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
No, this is a bucket. I have the only bucket. Oh, never mind. That's definitely a
Item
bucket.
4. Is this a bucket?
Yeah. Oh.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
This is
Absolutely
literally a bucket.
incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
Heck yeah. I'm so smart.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
There's no option for that.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
It's a bucket. How'd you not see that? It's not. That's a bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here.
What do you mean?
And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless,
But nothing
in your
can't be
twisted
nothing
mind, have you
if we can think of
somehow
nothing.
convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere
Everything
moments
is
ago I could
bucket.
answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin
Is
with.
he a bucket?
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
No. Oh no. I was a bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Everything was
Why did
bucket.
the
I was
crate
right.
disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single
I'm a
thing in the
genius.
game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
See,
And you,
oh, never
Stanley,
mind.
you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Oh, I
Yes,
wanted to be a
I
bucket.
actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll
Yay!
know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows
Too much
what that
buckets.
information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
There's never too much buckets.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was
I
only a
looked
matter
over
of
immediately.
time.
I was way ahead of you.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
There's no one following me. I had to make sure.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I do want to get all the endings. Wait, I think we did one. I think we had 3 last time. We only have 2.
Coming to a staircase,
bucket word is too
Stanley and the
much.
bucket
Like,
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
this game is driving me insane, not even gonna lie. But it's fine.
Stepping into his manager's office,
fine.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yeah.
You know what we're gonna do? We've heard enough of the game. We can turn it down a little bit, you know? We've heard enough of
This
it.
is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, that's way too much. Also, okay, it didn't reset. How many on TikTok know for speedrun? For Roblox? Oh, speedrun 4 on... I'm not sure. How many on TikTok know speedrun 4 on Roblox? I'm not even sure what that is.
Stanley and the
I'm
bucket
not even
walked
gonna lie.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word
Oh, I do know what
on it,
speedrun
the
4
truth
is.
was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
I lied.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket
Maybe not
still had
speedrun 4,
every
but I know what the
opportunity to
speedrun
turn
game is
around
on
and get
Roblox.
back on
Like
track.
the... Yeah.
At
Me and my
this
brother
point,
used to play that
Stanley
all
and
the
the
time.
bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Shh. Narrator, shh. Good news, I found it. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I can turn down my audio. Sorry about that. I can just like have a volume. You guys see? Oh, Twitch can see it. Uh oh, we're gonna get crushed.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
Uh-oh.
This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself
Is the other
for
narrator
wasting
gonna
so
save
much
us again?
time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Sweet.
Farewell,
I think I'm the only
Stanley,
one on
cried the
Twitch.
narrator,
Good.
as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Nobody
In a
can see my
single
messy
visceral
desktop when I
instant,
window out.
the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Although we had someone else in earlier. Who was it? I think it was synergistic or something. Synergistic something.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
No!
It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way,
My bucket
but
died.
this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Rest in peace.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever
They
be
took
in his
bucket.
short life?
Now the whole museum is about freaking.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this
The word
one.
bucket is driving me insane
It
now.
is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Meh. Uh-oh.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible
Ooh.
wrong.
Oh.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
Oh.
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their
Fine,
torrent
we
of
have
fuels
to,
and
for the
implements if
world
only we
of
let
buckets.
Stanley die
For all of them to
together.
survive,
The bucket shall take
we have
his
to
place as ruler,
sacrifice.
as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision of the...
We had to for the greater good.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room,
I'm
and from then
sorry.
on, he would never be alone ever again.
How do I get back to that red room?
When Stanley came to a
I
set
want to
of
get the
two
I
open
want to get the
doors,
endings.
this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
That's different dialogue.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely
The voice actor's so
this
good.
way.
Oh, back here. I remember this place.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick,
Another
Stanley,
loop.
close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
No. I have to go to the washroom quickly. Maybe it'll do something. I'll be like a couple minutes, not even. I'll be back. Somebody on YouTube? I'm not sure if there's anybody on YouTube. I think you might be the only one left, Alien.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket's gone.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over,
Oh
completely
no.
fresh.
It's okay.
Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
It'd be okay.
Stanley, did you change
People
anything
bleep
when we were
back and
back in
forth,
that
I
room with
find,
all
on
the
TikTok.
monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
And it's very hard. It's very hard to get viewers on Purple and Red Hat. Oh yeah, okay. I do remember this part a little bit. Oh. Not that much.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
But I'm here. Yeah.
Do we need to
You
restart
be
the
here.
game again?
I appreciate it.
That we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
I'm glad of the
Let's give it a
little
shot.
community I got. You guys are all there's usually at least one guy around. Everybody who comes around is really nice.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is getting real, very, very... Might sleep early. Oh, Aaron's back.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Who knows?
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Yeah, I mean, I always have... I'm so
direction
bad with my...
See if we missed anything.
I never sleep. I have very hard problems, or a lot of trouble falling asleep. A lot of problems falling asleep. That's not proper sentence.
Aha! I knew we'd miss
Oh, we're back
something.
here.
The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
I do.
Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yeah, we won!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
I put in so much work.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right,
back to the
I've got a
line.
solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
New ending. We're only missing 2 endings, I believe.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
We're very, very close.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of
the music.
to lighten
No.
the mood.
You gotta sprint. Oh, it's low. Whoa, wait. This is different than when I didn't follow the line last time.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
Oh wait, no, it is the
Stanley,
same.
this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Wait,
What? We're back at the office? No.
water it?
No.
Hmm.
Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Even he's tired of it. Tired of it.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Going in this direction.
Now,
I don't think I remember
yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Oh, well.
What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it
it's
might
not an
be,
infinite
Stanley,
loop.
I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it.
Meow, meow. Oh, it's gone. Or can I follow it up the wall?
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
I have done this. I just don't restart it. I just don't remember it.
What's this?
Although that's shorter.
Confusion ending.
That number's different.
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
I think I've done more than 8.
This goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stop.
What if I restart the game? Oh, I can't even begin the game. Oh, I can.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know?
I don't think so.
Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you do...
Oh, this is new.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
I
simply missed a memo.
don't think we can do it. I don't want to hear it. It's gonna drive me insane.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'll listen. Shouldn't have listened. Oh.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
No!
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It's just like, even if I go downstairs, I think I've done all the endings for...
Here's the door, just
Oh.
go.
What else can I do here? There is nothing back here, I believe. No. The same thing over again. We're back in the loop.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Maybe we can escape again. Because we don't have the thing.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place
What
where
is that one?
freedom meant nothing.
Whatever. Bring me to the ending.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had
The end is never
Stanley
the end. The
really
end
been
is
under
never the end.
someone's
The end.
control
Yeah,
all
I
this
mean,
time? Was
but
this the
there's
only reason
the
he was
stuff on the
happy with his
chalkboard gets
boring
scratched
job?
away,
That his
so there's.
emotions had been manipulated
I
to
feel like I
accept
have
it
to be
blindly?
missing something.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in
If I go into
someone
another
else's
couple loops, I'm just
control?
gonna hop into that
Never.
RV game.
It was
Have a little
unthinkable.
sneak peek of it before
Wasn't
I
it?
play it tomorrow.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
I feel like
Walking,
I somehow
eating,
have to
working.
beat.
All of it monitored
What do I
and
do in this
commanded
room
from this very place.
after I click the
As the
shutdown?
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would
Let's find
dismantle
out, I
the
guess.
controls once
Have to figure it out.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I
After
did.
they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is
We're
that
gonna.
what you wanted? Control?
We're gonna take control.
Stanley, well, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper
Activate
DNA
power cells.
identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons
Broke it.
endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground,
You have 3 attempts
swallowing
remaining.
everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching
Puzzle
you try to make
solved.
sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it
There's no
go.
numbers. This guy's lying
And
to
I'm
me.
sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Unless it wants me to
My
hit, like,
goodness, only 34
these.
seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
You have 1 attempt
These are
remaining.
precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Thank you for the follow
Oh,
thing,
dear
too.
me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be
3
doing right
blue?
now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of
Dark
turning it
blue
off?
1.
I mean, look at you. Running from button to
Kaboom.
button,
Yep.
screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything,
We're gonna
anything,
kaboom.
something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Oh!
But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000?
Why was it
I look
open?
forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you
No.
have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom
That's...
and then nothing.
Does it stay
No
open?
ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you
I hope
cling
not.
desperately to your frail
Hope I
life,
didn't
or
just
will you
miss
let
it.
it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever
No.
after.
Kaboom.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
I have no idea what the other ending is.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Not one clue. Kaboom. Yes, Rico, kaboom. Still has this boarded up.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
I
upstairs
feel like we
to
can
his
totally
boss's office.
solve that. I feel like I almost did it. I just didn't realize the door was down.
Here's the door, just go.
Or maybe it closes when you walk over to it. I don't know. Not one clue.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible
Play
secret did this
Superliminal?
place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Yeah,
Did he have the
that
strength
is
to find
on
out?
my list actually. I have so many games on my list. Cause yeah, I think I know what the Superliminal. I watched it. I don't know exactly
Now
what it
the
is, but I
monitors
seen the
jumped to
trailer.
life. their
And so
true
you gotta
nature
move the
revealed.
objects to make it
Each
bigger or
bore the
smaller
number
type
of an
thing.
employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so
If I
many
fail this again, I'm
individuals
definitely
reduced
going
to
on an RV
images on
game.
a screen.
This is driving me
And
insane.
Stanley, one of them,
That Superliminal is also
eternally
gonna drive me
monitored
insane.
in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be
What about
true.
Stray?
Had Stanley really been under
Ooh, I
someone's
do have to
control
play
all
through
this
Stray.
time? Was this the only reason he was
But
happy
like,
with his
yeah, I don't want to
boring
start a
job?
long
That
game
his
right before I want
emotions
to
had
start
been
Bioshock.
manipulated to accept it
I want to be able to
blindly?
jump into Bioshock. Stray is a very long game.
No.
It is one
He refused
I've
to
heard a lot
believe
of
it.
a lot of
He
good things
couldn't
about Stray
accept
though.
it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his
I mean,
entire
I could
life
do, I don't
utterly
know,
blind to the
because I still
world?
gotta finish Celeste too. I only started Celeste.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Which Bioshock?
Happy
I want to
or
play all of
sad
them.
or content. Walking,
I want to play
eating,
all of them.
working. All of it
Because a while
monitored and
ago they were
commanded
on
from
in a
this
bundle
very
on
place.
Steam,
And
so
as the cold
I literally
reality
got
of
all
his
of them for like I
past
think
began to sink
$11.
in, Stanley
Maybe
decided
not
that this
even.
machinery
I don't even
would
think it was
never
$10
again
actually.
exert its terrible power over another human life.
Okay, we're
For
gonna turn
he...
this on and run.
Oh, Stanley. You
Because
didn't just
Bioshock
activate the
was one of the
controls,
first
did you?
horror games I
After they
played,
kept you
and
enslaved
then I
all
was
these
like, "Ooh,
years, you
this is
go and you try to
it was
take
really
control of the
cool." And then I
machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
found out
Control?
about Resident Evil,
Oh, Stanley,
which I also want to
I
play through.
applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can
But
do.
it
You
takes
were supposed to let
takes
it go.
time.
Turn the controls off and
Bioshock is a
leave.
very long game,
If you
but
want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you
I'm in the
don't have
middle of
nearly the power you think you do, for
1v2
example,
and
and I
almost
believe
done
you'll find
Infinite.
this
Ooh,
pertinent. Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this
in the
machine
middle
is
of okay.
activated without proper DNA identification,
Yeah,
nuclear
I know like some of them
detonators
are
are
kind of
set to
old, but
explode,
I think they're
eliminating
still
the
good.
entire
I think they'll still
complex.
be good.
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going. What all this means, I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this,
No,
though.
that works.
This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the
Maybe I
clock.
can just
Why
break
not?
all the.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
Well, the
These
thing is
numbered
pink.
buttons.
What if I
No,
click the pink one?
these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each
I don't think
time
there's a way
you
to do
fail.
this.
Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or
Epilepsy
don't.
warning.
It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Frickin' frick. I think that's all of them.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Like,
could
I
it
can't,
mean?
I don't know. I feel like I've
Stanley
done everything.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I feel like I've done everything. I'm just gonna hide this for a moment. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I clearly can't get any, like, there's nothing happening. And it feels so repetitive. It's driving me insane. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, it didn't even download. Oh, at least it's only 3 gigabytes. Okay. But I think this game will be fun. Just to screw around with for a little bit. And it's on sale. So might as well nab it. I feel like I should probably stream Helldivers one time too. That'd probably be cool. Or like even like Schedule 1, although that would probably get banned pretty quick, wouldn't it? Oh, wait. I don't know. I feel like Schedule 1 would get me banned pretty quick. It's all about dealing stuff. Is this it? Okay. Compiling shaders. Please tell me it can be game captured. Can. This is great. It already looks great. Graphics. Lumen. Yeah. Give me some Lumen. Advanced. NVIDIA deal. Oh, it already knows. I don't need super resolution. X supply. How you guys liking this? What you play tomorrow? I have no idea. I have tomorrow. Hmm. I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Burger pack. Ah, what's this? RV. This is the RV game. Although it's not running at very good frames. Might have to. Overall quality? Medium. Door open. Change hat? Oh, I don't have any. Oh, okay. It's pretty much like Peak, like, but you drive, from what I know of. So, like, you gotta make sure your RV survives, and it's like multiplayer and stuff. EpiPen? Uh, there we go. Do I not have another hotbar slot? Okay, we don't need the walkie-talkie. We're not playing multiplayer. Dartboard, we don't need that either. We'll definitely need the 6-pack. Oh. Alright, we'll just drop that there. Hopefully that doesn't explode. I found Roblox Peak. Is it good? Is it good? Disposable grill? Chug this. And no cabinet space. We'll just drop that on the bed. Is that all of our camping supplies? Okay, we're ready. Let's drive. Oh gosh. We have a winch. Power drill. Okay, I didn't even know that. Engine is off. Press clutch. Oh, it's manual. Good night. This isn't Stanley Parable. Oh yeah, I gotta change the title. Uh, I think that's what it's called. Is it called RV there yet? Or no, it's called Ride. Alright, here, I'll just put other games. Good night, Aaron. One, two, three equals light cigarette. Engine is on. Oh, clutch. We're even going. Honk honk. We could actually honk. I played a little, it seems fun. Oh. I mean, I plan to do Roblox streams. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to play. I'm always bad at playing the same game in a row, so I'm mostly take breaks. So we're chilling. You can hit it up to second. Whoa! Rocks! Oh shit. Rock slide. Honk honk. Oh, oh, oh. Rough bump. Maybe I should switch it down to first. Nah, we chillin'. Absolute chillin'. It's not, that grill isn't chillin'. Detour? Okay, wait. Oh! Bad detour. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, we got a winch. Toggle park. We got this. We're kind of in an upright position, but it's fine. Rocks. There we go, we got this. The grill. Wait. Toggle. There we go. How are we even gonna get over that? Also, what's beeping? Is it because we're broken? Oh, that's what we need scrap metal for. Ooh, broken bumper. Oh, I have no more scrap metal. Uh-oh. Might be a bad first run. Okay, wait, what's beeping? Oh, we have some stuff. Any scrap metal in here? No. Maybe one of our tires are loose. You know what? Doesn't matter what's beeping. We're just gonna drive. Oh, it's because we were in reverse. I see. Oh, engine not on. Wolf. We can just go around the rocks. Oh, shit. RV's delicate. We're having some engine problems. One of her wheels a little bit ruined. Driving in my truck. Oh, do we got a map? Here, wait. Also, oh, can I fix my engine problems? Wow, this is not. Oh. Hmm, I see. Put that back. Let's see. Let's go fix our engine. Oh, I mean, why did I think the engine was in there? Where's our engine? Ah, that makes sense. Under the bed. Apparently I can't crouch. We need scrap, I think. We have 4 EpiPens. Oh, so we don't have a door anymore? Nope, no door. Okay. You know, I have to learn the game. Park off. What's that noise? Oh. Oh! What is happening? There's a bear! Ah! Drive! There's a bear. Also nuggets. Like, that's who it's made by. Nuggets Entertainment. Oh, is this what we... Okay. So we have to watch for bears? Also, wait. X? Can I swim? I seen a hat. Oh, those are way cooler. So I want the red beanie. Definitely taking the 6-pack. Oh, we're gonna need the motor oil too. We'll just chug this. So wonder how you repair the engine. Also. Sweet. Don't smoke. Can I just up it to 3rd? Oh, it is semi-realistic. I have to like flick it down the 2nd. No. I do need the RPMs. We're gonna zoom through this. Oh! Rocks! Oh no! We got hit! Oh no, we need to slow the frick down. We're chilling, we're chilling. We need to get ready for that bear. That bear was quick. Tiny grapes. Come on, you got this, RV. I didn't expect the bear to be able to break an RV. Followed the host, thank you. Thank you, Yakko. Ah, turn. We got the turning radius of a bus. Burgers! Burgers! Take the burgers! Don't attack me! Take the burgers! It does take the burgers. Oh my gosh. Switch into 1st. Drive! Let him eat the burgers. We're at like 0 health. I'll find Roblox RV there yet. That would be sick. Okay, we have to repair. To repair real bad. Wait, where'd the hammer go? Uh-oh. Is the bear still following us, bro? I don't even have a mirror to check. New checkpoint reached. Heck yeah. But my hammer's gone. Unless I do I have a hotbar? No. Uh-oh. Bear spray. Already found it. Damn. Quick. What if my hammer's gone? Am I just screwed? Do I have to run back for it or something? Here, let me smoke a smoke. Makes you run faster for some reason. Hold control. What does this do? Oh, I can control my hand. Oh, voice chat as well. Where's my hammer? I know it's around here. That frickin' bear took it. Okay, here's where the bear incident happened. I think. Maybe it was a little bit before. Oh, there's a camp over there. Hell yeah. Jeez. Hell yeah. You're gonna look fly. Antidote. Actually, I'll take the antidote. Oh! This thing just one-shot me right after I got an antidote? Is there a tutorial? Oh, right back here. Well, this doesn't really help. Oh, manual. Okay, winch. We know how to use that. Repair. Ah, motor oil fixes the engine. Oh, I see. Have to push. Drinks make you stronger, smokes make you faster. Storage. A lot of storage. Communication. Put that back now. Seems like I lost an important part of the RV, aka the hammer. That's very not good. Antidote, beer. I seem to have screwed myself in the game. Might already have to do a restart. There's no inventory or anything. That's kind of bummy. Where could have the hammer went? I think I stopped like here. This is where I got attacked. Well, restart from checkpoint doesn't help. Oh, eat yellow snow, it told me. Great. Bad influence. Well, let's see how far we can make it with our broken cabin. Unable to repair it. Air spray. That seems pretty important. So did the hammer. Why do you drop things when you start driving? Where does it go? Oh, right under there. Oh, well, the hammer's not there. Yeah, no hammer. Well, we're not gonna last very long. One tiny crash, and I think we're kind of done, so. Hi. J. How you doing? Oh. Uh-oh. Did I just fall? There you go. Use gravity to the advantage. Our turning radius is very big. What do you mean stop? I don't think I said stop. Oh. Uh-oh. Brother, what? Oh. I cannot see. Okay, this is the way. Here, wait, let me check the map. This is the way. Uh-oh. Not too quick. Oh. We're gonna have to beep beep. Oh, quick. No, the bear's back. Wish there was a sound cue. I didn't hear anything. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this. I don't think we're gonna get another hammer. The hammer is gone. Quit the main menu? Yeah, because you keep on restarting me here. We have to make it to that checkpoint with everything. Yes. Okay. Load up, make it to that checkpoint, and then we don't have to load up it. Oh, to-do list. Set up camp, light a campfire. Make bigger fire than last year. Huh. Go home, take route. Oh. Maybe I should bring this. Oh, we did everything. Okay. Just pop that right there. Got the 6-packs. I forgot, I guess, yeah, you're supposed to play this multiplayer. That's probably why I'm having so much trouble. Can't attach here. Why not? Burgers? I feel like this is what's attracting the bear. Meow. Never mind. I accidentally paused. Oh. I didn't even know you can pause on Twitch. Well, yeah, I guess that does kind of make sense. Why wouldn't you be able to? But odd. No. Oh, you know what? Just for when the bear comes, you can go in the fridge. This is... Ah. That's lame. We need the burgers readily available. Can I just start in second? Oh. Oh. Okay, we chillin'. Should play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I think I've played all the Assassin's Creeds, actually. Not like on stream, but I've beaten all of them. Shadows is pretty good. Valhalla is definitely my favorite. Oh, how did that happen? Is the bear already here? Oh no! I know the bear's near. Even VR one? No, I didn't know there was a VR one. Did not know that. But there's a bear. Just in case, there's Berber. You get rid of the snakes. Called Nexus. Ah! I'm gonna die already? Oh my god. This game's not going well. Well, we're just gonna grab the motor oil. Just get out of oh, and we should probably get things to repair. Get all the stuff to repair stuff and EpiPens. We already have everything else. Oh. We just gotta speed run it to that camp. I do want to stream VR games, but I'm not even sure how to. I guess it would probably be the same exact. It would probably be the same thing. Probably be exactly the same. Except it'd probably be way harder on my PC. And I mean, maybe an Oculus Quest 2 is still good with a PC. I'm not sure how the VR gaming works. I don't know if it runs on my PC or the Oculus, you know? Oh, we didn't grab the burgers. We have no way of getting rid of the bear. Rick. PC, most likely, yeah. I mean, if it does run on the Oculus, it would save a lot of room for streaming, the streaming part, but I highly doubt that. I think I can just take a shortcut here. Ah, uh-oh. I can't take a shortcut. I'd be stuck. Oh, wait. Forgot its manual. Oh, how did you do that? Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Ah, ah, here comes Bear. We're doomed. We're doomed. Switch into second. Go. Drive. We can make it. We can make it. There's a checkpoint. He knocked our mirror off. We no longer have mirrors. Here's the checkpoint. Okay, we got it. We got the checkpoint. I think we're chilling. We did it. Need a beer. And a smoke. Damn. Bears are strong. I think I see more scrap over here too. Yup. Oh, a bunch. Maybe I should repair my... Yeah. Need at least one mirror. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Repairman of the century. There we go. Now we're chilling. For now. Oh wait, I didn't even loot that place. Wish there was third. Yeah, literally just left it all. Oh heck yeah, bear spray. That's it, and a nice thing of cold coffee. That was your joke. I just wasted it. It's a one use. That's not how bear spray works. I literally clicked it once and that's it. Lame. No more bear repellent. This is the most harsh game. For no reason. There we go, gravity. There we go. Oop. Caution? No caution. We're chilling. Only one mirror, still. A little bit of gravity. There we go. Pro RV driver. Oh. A little bit of bump. Up. Put it in reverse, Harry. Now. Oh. Oh. I have to drive across that? Uh-oh. Just full send it. Uh-oh. A little bumpy. Can't see. Can't see. Can't see. Okay, no, we're chilling. Oh, damn. Jumped right out the windshield. Also, wait. Can I repair my... No, well, that doesn't really... I had some hull integrity. Oh, that's not the way. There we go. We're getting pro at this. Chilling. Absolutely chilling. Look at that. Pro RV driving skills. As I'm seeming... Oh, tree. Rude. Very rude tree. Ah. Bonk. What's this? Ramp. Interesting way to carry a ramp. Also, how do we get on the roof? Said you can store stuff on the roof. Can't attach here. You can't attach here. Or does it want me to use the ramp? I don't know. I'm gonna blop it. Winch pole. Okay, let's get all the scrap metal first. We can take inventory. Let's scout ahead. This is... Where do we have to go? There's no way we have to go through that. Not a chance. We somehow do. Somehow have to get there, I think. Have to go bonk. Here, put this back. Oh, no. Oh, right there. Right forward. Perfect. We just have to get up there? I mean, we can do that a lot easier than going through all this crap. We can just go right over here. No, we got this. Plank this way. No. Nope. There we go. And then I can throw these? go. We're gonna need a couple. Think you can attach one of these to the RV? Probably not. Oh, you can. Bro, what? Why wouldn't we keep these? Also these. We can definitely attach these somewhere. Can't. Well, stuff is gonna be rattling around in the back of here. Can't drop here. It's gonna get dropped here. There we go. What else do we got? Antidote. That's some good loot. Stacked. Absolutely stacked. And we can repair some things. Yeah, let's repair that so the wheel doesn't go out. There we go. Oh, and a door. Probably useful. There we go. Time to RV. Oh, shit. Stuff's a bouncing a little bit, it's fine. We got it. There we go. We only need to be right here. Put it in park. Now's when we do the rest. We just need... You know what, maybe we'll go like this. Actually, we can just use a winch. We can just use winch. We should keep these. There we go. Can I attach winch to the winch pole right here? No. Winch right here. Oh, there's also more stuff right here. Sweet. We got the nuggets. Nuggets. Not sure why it was a liquid, but I'm not gonna question it actually. There. Want to glitch out a little bit? There you go. There. Oh wait, the winch. There you go. This is not gonna go to plan. I mean, maybe... I don't think this is gonna end up well. At all. But it will go. It's gonna go away. Not a good way, I don't think, but... It's fine, just a little bit of glitch. Also, in park, you gotta put it in neutral. We can go straight up this, I believe. I don't think so. Actually, you know, let's just try it. Pull me up. Damn, we got a strong winch. This is the strongest winch ever. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Very strong winch. Even glitched me out of the camper. How am I supposed to get back in? There you go. Just gotta shift it in the first. We got it. Uh-oh. 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 We might have screwed ourselves with the winch. Meow, meow. Where is we? Okay. We're in a predicament, is what we're in. Or where we are. Hiya! And we'll see what the... Oh, the ramp is literally just a ramp. Place it right under. It'll help in some way. How am I even gonna... Okay, no, I can still get in. Oh. No, I lied. Can't even get in the RV. Ah! My ankles. Is there a hole in the roof or something? Oh, there is. Sweet. Convenient. Oh, I found out how to get on the roof. Just climb the front. Okay, you guys have luck in... Good luck in here. Oh, wait, I didn't even do the winch. Did all that for nothing. Why can't I... Reset winch? There we go. Bonk. Can't pick that up? Oh wait, I can get this though. Hatch it on the roof, because that's where motor oil can go on the roof. What are you on about? It's the safest place. Now the winch remote. Well, literally standing on the wall. There we go. Now we got it. See, I'm not sure we got it. Oh, we do. Arc. Some scrap metal? Sweet. Gotta keep this. Aw. Can't even get on the roof. Maybe I broke the ladder, actually. Not even gonna lie. Map time. Left. There's also a gas station over there. Uh-oh. Actually, let me look which direction to go. Right. Uh-oh, we're rolling. Let's roll a little bit. We need to roll. This is a steep hill. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna repair first. Guarantee all of our bumpers are broken. Yeah. I know I broke the front one. Yup. Huh. Seems to be a wheel in my driver's seat, but that's fine. Uh-oh. Ooh, excavator. Meow. Can you drive under this? Nope. Actually, I think this might be just for supplies. Excuse me, wheel. Oh, so much scrap. Oh my gosh, so much of it. Sweet. Uh-oh. It's also 12:30. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Yeah, we can finally get our mirrors. Well, that's just a whole wall missing. Oh, there's our ladder. Broken, though. Excuse me. Oh. Gotta find a place to turn around in. Maybe it's up here, though. Alright. Great. That's why you check your mirrors. Toggle lights? Yes, sure. Let's have some lights. Switch it to second. We can do it. Or not. Or not. We're gonna roll. Oh no. Okay. Need more of a run up. Wonder if we can just turn around. No, we can't. Uh-oh, we're gonna crash again. No, we're chilling. I think we need to run up. That's a steep frickin'. Switch into second? We can even get into third? No, we can't. Because I messed it up and I put it in neutral. Wondering how it even works. Do we need like a little bit of speed? Need some RPMs? Uh-oh. Oh, this is like mud. I didn't realize that. I'll just let it slide me down. Switch in a second. Quickly. Oh. Oh, there goes our ramp. No! This mud just stops us. Even when we drive in it. I know what to do. Winch time. Oh, there's a winch limit. I mean, that's gonna be very difficult to... Okay. We'll see how this goes. Oh yeah. Neutral. Meh, meh. Uh-oh. I don't know if we're gonna... You know what? I'll use this. I'll use this amount of room we got to switch it into first and hopefully turn. Or wait, what if I put it in park and then reattach it to the tree? Uh-oh. 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 No. Fine, we don't have a windshield. I can just hop through. We got it. I'll go park. Rah, rah. There we go. We got out of the kerfuffle. We out of here.
Honk.
There's... Oh, we have to drive... You're kidding. How the frick? I mean, we can't drive up this. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, there's a garage up here. Do we get a new RV? Nope. Welding machine? How far can it go? Oh, pretty damn far. Jack's power pole? Flipatonic? What's a power pole? Place and activate power pole. No. Can you go all the way down there? Oh my gosh. Actually, here, what if I do winch it all the way up here? I would have to winch it this way. Not a chance that I don't. I can find out what the power pole does though. There's a tree right here. We probably don't need the power pole. There's no way I threw the welder all the way down there. I did. You're kidding me. W. Repairman. Look at us. Somehow we're gonna have to winch up this. Somehow. Where did that power thing go? Power pole right here. Pull. What? I can probably pull it like to right here. Oh, is that what it does? It pushes it? Well, that's not very useful. Still can't get up there. Let's see how it works. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't seem very effective. We're somehow going to drive up this. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't going to end well. Oh. Oh. We're actually not falling as bad as I thought we were going to. We're fine. We're fine. Surprisingly. We we can get up here. Maybe we need a running start. I'm gonna let it roll us down. I wonder if I can get into 5th gear if I run it up. Just zoom up there. Bonk. 1 second. We're in 3rd. Yeah. No! We almost got it. Oh, that did a lot of freaking damage. Oh! Ooh. We're gonna have to go all the way back. Get a real running head start. Uh-oh, wait. Okay, we're chilling. Also, wait. That's probably screwing with us a little bit. Well, you can totally do that. We got it. We can get it. We can get it. No! Why? We need a winch. We need a winch. I absolutely need a winch. Lotion. Oh, there is stuff here. Flipatronic. Not one winch pull. Oh, there's some right there. We're saved. Oh, we're not saved. Oh my god. Almost dead. Let's go cook burgers. This is not gonna end up well. Let's see how this goes. Actually going really well. Winch is broken. Sweet. We got it. Ah, no, hurry up. We got it. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Might be a little stuck. Oh, yeah, we stuck. Did he push? Yeah. Am I pushing? Actually, why don't we should just winch it again. See if I can hit the tree. Aha. I can't pick it. Okay. Oh. Kind of at an angle. Wonder where the remote went. Where'd the winch remote go? It's beside the seat or something? Or under the vehicle? Sucks that things go flying. No. Where did the winch remote go? There's another one up there, I believe, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get that one. You got it. Actually, I think it's in park. Hey, y'all. Okay. Oh, it's not in park. It's in first. Uh-oh. No, they're stuck. No. Not going fast enough. Or wait, I can just winch it again. Winch it to a better tree. Boom. Oh, I thought I seen the other remote. Okay. You can get up here. They got it. into a bunch of trees, though. Where can I pull you? I can pull you over here. Oh, oh. Oh, it's around a tree. Oh yeah, I gotta reset winch. There we go. I got it. We got it. Oh. Monk. And we drive. Made it to the checkpoint. Got some extra tool. Uh-oh, Sun Park. Bonk, bonk. Maybe I should repair. What's useful that's missing? The ladder. Now where do we go? We're right here. Right? Which way are we facing? I mean, frick it. We'll find out. Also, can I move this? Oh. We'll roll a little bit. Or not. Don't do that. Bam, bam, bam. Meow. Now is this the right direction? This is like a little campsite, but it is the right direction. I don't think I need anything from that. Oh, one of our tires have... And wait, there's a bunch of replacement tires over here. Should have done that. Like 3 of our tires are messed up. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Huh. Made it. Do I know which one's flat? Or messed up? No. I want in. Even though if this is the one. Oh, it's not in park either. Hey, get in park. Yeah, that wasn't it. Oh. Star pattern. This one messed up? Or this one? That one seemed fine as well. Moving all the wrong tires. Oh. Does it just want me to... Oh. I thought you had to like fully replace the tires. Or just loose a little bit. That's an easy fix. Well, I didn't know that. Yeah, let's add these in here. Even though... Oh wait. Can I go on the roof? Aha. Go on the roof. Got it. We can have a roof, actually. Meow. Ooh, scrap. Repair my... I actually have a roof. Oh. Boom. Oh wait, this doesn't seem like the right direction. Beep, beep. There's also more scrap. Do I have any mirrors? I do. I didn't think I would have any left. Let's just check the map. Okay, yeah, absolutely going the wrong direction. But I see more scrap somewhere. Right here. Oh. Oh. Good thing I went up here. Nuggets. I'm Nugget. I'm gonna eat my brethren. Yummy. Oh, it saves. Is that what the nuggets do? Open? Doesn't seem to be opening. Oh, do you mean that? Oh. No. I also have a little bit of engine problems. We just ride along the river. We go right. How? Oh, maybe I took the wrong turn at the gas station. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's the other remote. Yeah. Now we got spares. Bumpy? No shit, eh? Meow. Whoa! Big rocks. Hopefully a bear doesn't come. I don't have any bear spray. Or baloney. Huh. Oh, this looks safe. How the frick? Brother, what? Oh, there's a bear! Have a fresh smoke, you'll run faster. That's not a bear. What is that thing? As long as it doesn't destroy my RV. What is that? uh, it's fine. I know there's meat at the gas station. We can distract him. Ah, I don't even know where the gas station is. He seems to not be mad anymore. Never mind. No longer need to run back to the gas station. Oh, that's how you run faster. You gotta take a puff. Uh, how ridiculous. Oh, I also forgot something at the gas station as well, but whatever. Whatever. How are we even gonna get down this without just blowing up? Can we attach a winch to one of these? Oh, we can. Hmm. We can just attach it like right here. Might be the way. Might be the way. Oh, not to the thing. To this. Then just slowly lower ourselves down. Okay, I think I need to move those boxes. Bonk. Bonk. See how well this goes. Oh, wait. Not well. We really just have to full send it. Oh, we're even using the wrong side of it. Oh, actually it might be good. Doesn't seem like it's working. Uh-oh. I mean, you know what? We'll respawn right there. Even if we do die. Let's just fall. Let's just see what happens. Maybe I shouldn't have. Ah! Restart from checkpoint. Let's do that. Then we know to full send it now. Ah! Why is there there's a freaking snake. Rude. Ah. Welt the snake. Also this thing. Flipotronic. Oh, neat. Let's get our ladder back. Is this not where the ladder is? It is. Can I place it on here? Sweet. Sweet. Hmm. Oh wait, we already have one. I didn't even know that. Rip. Revive friends. Well, there's no one here. Oh god, any. No smoking? Yeah. How you feel about this? Oh. We do want extra tools. Can you open this? Oh, damn, it's full. I didn't even know I had this much stuff. Like, get in there. Sweet. W. Where did it even go? Did it just go right out the door? What? Whatever. We got more important matters at hand, aka the jump at the bridge ahead of us. Why are we so slow? Oh, engine is off. Forgot about that part. Gotta build up speed. We gotta get ready. Oh, frick, that's a big route. Oh, damn. Well, that's not good. Gotta repair our tires now, at least. Oh. How is it our back ones that got damaged? It would be very bad timing for that bear to come along. And we got engine problems. Here. Burr, burr, burr. Now we just drop. We gotta full send it. Also gonna be a bear chasing us, so really gotta full send it. Oh. Ah, freaking stalled it. Didn't switch fast enough. Ah. Hopefully we don't just break. Ah. Thought I switched fast enough. Oh no! No, we overdrove it. Ah. Oh, we're somehow still going. Although, I think it might be worth the respawn at checkpoint. I don't know if there's really a way up. Also, we seem to be sinking in a river. Oh, not too deep of a river, we're fine. If there's a way out, we can make it. If their engine's on fire. Way worse than it was before. Spurt. Oh no, we totally have to respawn at checkpoint. Ain't no way. No. No. Bop, 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 bop. We'll need this. We do need to repair our thing. Need a lot of repairs. We need to be ready for that jump. Toss this inside. Oh, no, didn't wanna. Oh, damn. Ladder's just like super gravity. Oh. Okay. We're chilling then. Absolutely chilling. Actually, maybe some spare tires will be good. That'd probably be a good idea. This ladder is very... Oh no, it's because it's moving. That would make a lot of sense. But do you want to go up there? You're not. You're just gonna stay in here. Aw, didn't even drop it in here. There we go. And we gotta put it in reverse. Be forwarded into a tree. Meow. And our tire's still broken. Apparently, we keep the damage. Freaking frick. That's why the game's meant for multiplayer. Or you can really tell that the game's meant for multiplayer is what I meant to say. Boom. We can definitely make that jump. We just gotta aim straight. You have the winch ready. Here, before the bear starts eating us. Let's see if I can. I'm not sure if that will stay there. Nope. Maybe we just needed more speed. Oh, I suck at that. There. Second gear is enough. Duh! We got it! We did it! We did it! We did it.
Hooray! Hooray!
Who put these here? Actually, those might be a little bit of a help. Oh. Who half built a bridge? Aren't these bridge supports? I feel like this looks like a bridge support. No door. The thing absolutely fell apart from that jump. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 1 second. Chill, chill. Need a little bit of chill. Oh, there's stuff down there. How do I get back up? I'm gonna do it anyway. There we go. Oh, well, that's... ah, frick. Why did that scare me so much? Ah! I think I gotta crank my FOV up a little bit more. Please don't hit my thing. No, he's chilling. Ah! That's not good. The gap's too small. I just have to full send it? I feel like that would be very dumb. Oh, he's in the hole now. Sweet. Ah, maybe not. Can't drop here? You can't drop here. I don't know why I always say that. What is that? Oh, the winch. I'll take this one. That one doesn't seem like a supporting one. Why? Oh, the RV. That's probably why. Here. This is a sketchy one. Okay, let's bring in the winch. Oh, we can repair. Just in case we do crash a little bit. Can I get a roof back? Sweet. Spare still in the hole? No. That's not good. Here, I can reinforce it with a third plank. Can't drop here. Nope. Nope. Perfect. Perfect. Now, you just don't fall off. You would think. Also, I seem to be. Oh, yeah, well. Why didn't I think I was going to be stuck, actually? We do need the winch. Oh, I got a windshield now. Winch? Pro gaming. Pro gaming. Also, streaming makes max FPS. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I wonder if I change it to full screen, is it going to run better? Oh, that's probably what's making it run like this. Yeah, it is. But my GPU doesn't really like Lumen. Uh-oh. I think that might be enough. Yes. We got it. Oh! I think we got it. Oh, no, we don't got it. We do not have it. We do not. Ah! Uh-oh. Well, this is trippy as frick. Here, sit down. Grab the winch controller. Pull it up. Are we moving? We're moving. This is the best winch ever. Whoever made this winch, fat raise. Well, I can't really reverse. This is gonna be the sketchiest reverse ever. No, wait, roll a little bit more. There we go. We're out of here. We're out of here. We be gaming. Is that another bridge that I am looking at? Wait. Is this even the right direction? This looks like a trick to make me go down the place that I fell from. Yeah, see? I don't think I'm supposed to dive down there. I think we gotta go brum, 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 meow. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we just go left. Beep, beep. Oh. Use the mirror. Use the mirror. Otherwise, I don't think we have a mirror on that side. We don't. Oh, we totally have to go this way. Let's hop out. And we can't go this way. Uh-oh. Well, let's see what the road takes us. Hopefully not to death. Let me in. There. That works. Full send it. Maybe not full send, but Also, one of our tires are almost off again. Frick. Which one is it? Damn. I mean, we did fall down a hill. Oh. Stuck. A little bit of stuck. Get stuck on everything. Fat freaking RV. That's rude, but whoa! He's a little chunky. Doesn't fit very well. Definitely not for forest travel. Oh, wow. You really got yourself. By yourself, I mean I. Ah! Moose! I just hit a moose! What the frick is this? Ow! What did I just... Oh, it's a bear! Uh-oh. It's fine. Can't get me in here. Meat. There. Be happy. Winch controller? Let's just throw that over there. Asshole. Ah! I knew you were right there too. I still got scared. Why is he's so creepy looking? Chill. Taking the bologna with me too. Got some new wheels. I don't think we need them. Is there anything on the counter? No. I also want this cassette. I haven't grabbed any of them. Oh wait, there's winches here too. Okay. There. How far is this gonna throw? Oh. Might have been into the water. Might have been right into the water. Almost threw that in the water too. Is this like one of those water car rafts? Car boats? Did the cassette go in the water? Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's kind of broken. Oh, never mind. I think they just didn't expect you to throw it in the water. Actually, wait, let me turn this. Crank. What? You said the stream is short? Yeah, but I always think that. Not even gonna lie. This game is fun. It's a lot more fun than I thought it was. Why are you moving? It is in park.
In which case, try the exercises on the B side of this tape.
But for the rest of us, we can get started with a breathing exercise that was vital for the
How was Stanley Parable? It was fun. It was fun. I liked it. Oh wait, there's a thing in the back. We're chilling. It was fun. I like that comedy style of the Stanley Parable. It's very good. What? How am I supposed to do this? I have to run into the driver's seat? But I also have to unwinch these, because I was dumb and did that. That's crazy. Did you get the stereo? Yeah. Yeah. I got the Stanley Parable. I got all of them, but the one ending. I was only missing one on the board. Ah, I can't. I don't think I can even do this. Nah, this is crazy. No. Okay. Uh-oh. Raft going. It's going overboard. Good thing our checkpoint was right here. That's crazy. How am I supposed to even do this? Especially if it does that. With difficulty. I see. Nah. Yeah, Stanley Parable, it was good. It's just that after I was trying to get the one and it was getting repetitive and it was hurting my head. Can't even lie. But that's just because I kept, well, obviously the game gets repetitive if you, that's kind of the point. But I did like it. I think the voice actor was very good and whoever directed it was a genius. Or wrote it, you know, you get it. Why no drive? Oh, engine off. Did you get all the Stanley toys? I think so, yeah. Yeah, because he shoved it in my face that we don't get a reward. What's the quickest way to get in? Probably that way. Okay, don't fall off. I think I'm probably gonna hop back on Stanley Parable eventually, though. Just to get those other endings. Whenever I'm feeling... Because I want to do BioShock. I want to play all the BioShocks next. But I think I'm gonna get bored. Well, maybe not bored, but I'm gonna get, like, tired of it being repetitive halfway through. You know? And then probably do other, like, play some Minecraft and, oh, this works. Play some Minecraft and, you know, probably Stanley. Okay. This is impossible. Did you find the bucket? Yes, there was a lot of bucket. There was so much bucket. Maybe try to put the RV backwards. Hmm. Maybe you're right. Yeah. I think you're right, yeah. Nuggets. We got some more nuggets. I ate all the other ones. I ate all my brethren. It'd be fast for me to get in, yeah. I think Nuggets Entertainment didn't think that a solo Nugget would play along, you know? It's like a lot of the game is based around multiplayer, I can tell. But whatever. Just like Peak, I'm gonna beat it alone. I'm determined. Oop. A little bit of crash. I don't have a mirror, do I? I do. Peak has mods? I didn't even know that. No, I did not. No, I didn't even... Huh. I didn't even know it had mods. That's really cool. I guess, yeah, it's made by Aggro Crab, eh? That's like, they love doing that. What am I stuck on? Oh, the lip. Its mods are in Thunderstore. I never heard of that. I mean, I should probably check it out. That'd probably be cool to stream. They woke me up from my sleep. Who's they? Do you have little kiddos? Is that? It's a 789. My little cousin says that to me all the time. Just some horrible dreams. Oh, I get that. That's the main trouble I have with sleep. Hey, we somehow have to run in here. Ah, frick. No! Okay, redo, ignore that. Hopefully the RV didn't just fall off. Okay, it didn't. What if I extra crank it? Here, wait, I need to have a smoke. Have a little puff. We did it! We did it! Oh my gosh, I don't know how we're gonna get out of this predicament. Oh no, the thing's pushing me. No! Winch. Get in the hatch. We saved it. I saved it. Oh my gosh. I told you I'm gonna beat it solo. This is pro shit. They're gonna put me in phase. Whoa! Whoa! I don't smoke. Oh no, I was talking about in the game. I don't recommend smoking. I don't condone that. I'm not saying like it's a, you know, you get what I'm saying. In the game, it gives you speed. That's the only reason I, for some reason, it gives you speed. But we did it. Oh, damn. Real close to death right now, actually. My engine's all messed up. Let's just park. Because I'm probably gonna crash. Okay. Can you stop beeping? Actually, it won't until I get out of reverse. TikTok, stop hating me. TikTok is a hater. I tried putting in support tickets because I was like, oh, I want to stream through OBS. Like, the TikTok launcher uses so much of my freaking CPU and my GPU for no reason compared to OBS. For no reason. And I tried putting in tickets being like, well, let me, like, you have to request permission. And they're like, oh, well, we want you to use the TikTok launcher. I don't care what you want. Like, what do you mean we want you, like, why is that your, I don't care. I know it's your launcher and everything, but like, bruh, maybe optimize it? Like, and then I'll use it. Like, I multi-stream off OBS, and it uses quarter of the amount that TikTok uses. That doesn't make sense. Because that, like, a good 15% of my computer is just being used, like, probably more, like 20-something% is being used just by streaming. Which is kind of dumb to me. We got this. Going on purple to say something bad. You'll pop up. Yeah. I think you're right behind my head. Or, yeah. You get what I mean. That's my head. I'm actually a Minecraft character. Okay, get it out of park. We're gonna have to drive immediately. Ah, I got a front window. Oh, that does work. It wasn't working earlier. There we go. And it's the same thing for the multi-chat. The multi-chat doesn't work. I can literally do multi-chat with everything but TikTok. But I should probably put TikTok on the TikTok chat on the other side of me and have them both like that. Probably should. Oh no! What just broke my roof? That just did so much damage. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, drive, drive. Yeah, no more mirrors. Great. Oh, that's what got hit off. There's no way. Oh my gosh, there's death up here. Oh, that's a landmine. Okay, so why is 6 afraid of 7? Because there's a landmine. Another one. Can I set these off? Can I like throw something at it? Thank you for following Arson Whiskey. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for following. It's just, I kind of got threw off by the name. Hello, it's me, Aaron. Ah, welcome. Welcome to Purple. Oh, I missed. Why is 10 afraid? I don't know, to be honest. Oh! Christmas tree. Ah. Ugh, I knew that was too close. Better me than the car. Or the RV. How do I show my picture? What do you mean? Like your profile photo? Send a picture? I don't even know, to be honest. I didn't know you could. Come on. You know what, I'm just gonna drive around it. Yeah, I didn't know you could send a photo in purple. I don't even know how to on TikTok, not even gonna lie. I'm so bad at social media. I know I like stream, but like that doesn't not the same. I can help you with OBS, but not sadly not social media. What do you even math me that man? Ah, wrong one. There we go. Get on there. Don't fall off. This isn't sketchy at all. So why is 10 scared? I have no idea. Why is 10 scared? Because 7, 8, 9? That's the only one I know. Think we'll clear it? No, we won't. Wait. Isn't this thing longer than it? Oh, wait. Yeah, we're fine then. I see. Girl, jump. This is right in the middle of night. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I've never heard that one, surprisingly. Ah! What is happening? Stop doing that. You're gonna break my RV. No, stop it. Which one is doing that? This one, maybe? This game is a lot harder than it should be. Just let me in the RV. Nope, wasn't that one. And the point of the game is drive an RV. I don't even know where I'm trying to go, not even gonna lie. There's a mine behind me, that's why I'm not reversing too much, by the way. There's a literal landmine. The game would stop flicking me all over for half a freaking second. Like, what's even doing? There's not even a plank that could physically be doing that. Back wheel drive, my autocorrect? Yeah, I hate autocorrect. No. I barely even touch the gas and he just goes flying. Where am I? Reverse. I'm in a predicament. Oh, am I ever in a predicament? Oh no, I can go forward. I can go forward there, and then... Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Oh. No, the plank's still throwing me. What? You know what? I just gotta pick up those planks. Pick up the planks. Oh, that one was the one that was doing it. That one's just was glitched. Whoa. This is peak, but you have a really big baby? Yes. Pretty much. It's like the same style, in my opinion. Oh, I was just forwarded right off. Ah. How much room do I got? Okay, I got a little bit of room. I know it isn't stuck on anything. It's just lying to me. Oh, maybe it is stuck on something. Maybe I just lied. Can I hook it to a rock? I can do this. I think it's just gonna pull the plank. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Because it's just gonna pull the plank. Hey, it might blow up the mine. Oh, it won't. Useless. Oi, hit the mine. Is that not hitting the mine? How am I going to get out of this predicament? Here. Scoot your butt this way. So I can reverse into it, maybe. Don't you dare fall off that cliff. Don't even think about it. Okay. Now we go. Hey, it's thinking about it. I can see it. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Actually, this might work. This might work. This might just work. Might have lied a little bit. Stop beeping and just explode. Yeah, it's the reverse. The reverse is so annoying. We did it. We got out of the predicament. Now wonder, can I clip it onto this? Can't. My patience went with this game. The Minecraft mod packs have taught me patience. Okay, hopefully I don't run over the mine. Where's the mine? Okay, it's under the wood. For some reason. Oh! I mean, we exploded. No! Okay, I gotta get off anyway. It's literally 2 a.m. That scared the shit out of me, too. This game is funny. There's bears and stuff. I hit a moose earlier. So real. So real. Oh, the moose isn't here anymore. This is where I hit a moose. A whole moose. I mean, it was being chased by a bear, so technically I hit both, but the bear lived and started eating me. It wasn't very nice. But anyway. Look, it's me. I gotta get off. Tis nighttime. But it's a very cute game. I do like it. Was kind of... I don't know what super resolution is. What even is super resolution? Voice level. Bye-bye, yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully I'm starting a little bit earlier. Well, technically today, but you get it. You guys get it. Thank you guys so much. Probably, I want to start a little bit before 7 p.m. But again, I don't know what I'm going to be playing. I might start Bioshock. Um, there's like the Outlast Trials. That would be a good spooky game. Or like Resident Evil. I don't know. Because there's Resident Evil 7 and Village, which I haven't really played. The other ones I played a lot. I'm not sure. Because I got all the BioShocks. I got BioShock 1, 2, and Infinite. And I think that would just be cool. I think people really like those games, and I really like the games. And they're spoopy. Outlast? Yeah, I mean, I only have Outlast Trials, I believe. Unless is Outlast 1 and 2 really good? I've never even played those ones, not even gonna lie. Like, should I play Outlast 1 and 2 before? Are they shorter than BioShock? Yeah, let's do a quick little research while you guys are here. Outlast. Okay, Outlast is shorter. Outlast, I've heard really good things about the first one. Is the second one just as good? I've never played the second one. Okay. Well, the first one, here, wait, I'll just look up is Outlast 2 Similar. Outlast 1. Okay. People seem to like both of them. Really good. Apparently people like 2 more than the first one. So if you think the first one's really good. Your streams have been keeping me busy. I'm glad. I'm glad. I really do enjoy streaming. You guys are great. And it's like, there's so many good games as well. So it's like, also, I want to stream the Outer Worlds too when it comes out, because it's on Game Pass. And I played the original Outer Worlds, although I don't think it's a scary game. I want to play the scary games first, because Halloween, you know. But I'm glad my stream's been keeping you busy. Yeah, I thankfully there's like the PC Game Pass or whatever it is, and it pretty much includes everything on Xbox Game Pass. It comes out day one, like when it on release, it comes out on Game Pass. Also, Arc Raiders is what I wish it wasn't so expensive. There's so many games, but I definitely want to play the horror ones first. So if you guys know a lot of good horror ones, Outlast is a really good idea though. Especially because Trials is multiplayer, so if people people really like it, you know? And yeah, I think that'll be a really good idea. Hmm. Anisha the bunker? Is that a game? When I search up ANA, the first thing that comes up is something I can't even say. Not like on the browser, I meant on literally on Steam. How are these games on here? Oh no, I think it might have just been your autocorrect. I'm not sure what that is. Anahia? Anaisha? Anahisa. The bunker. Oh, Amnesia. Oh, Amnesia would be cool. I haven't played Amnesia since the first one, and well, I don't even know which one it was. I just know it traumatized the shit out of me as a kid. It was scary as crap. And I've seen the trailer for Bunker. I didn't know that it was a new game though. I thought it was an old game. Hmm, that would be a good one. The bunker gave me nightmares. The gun doesn't even keep me safe. No. Yeah, I think I watched Markiplier play a little bit of that, but I didn't watch him fully. Wasn't there also another semi-new one that they came up with? Amnesia? Hmm. The Dark Descent? When was that released? 2010. Okay, well, I think that, yeah, really good ideas. Wonder if the bunker's on Game Pass. It isn't. Sadly, it isn't. Amnesia? Yeah, none of them are. Odd. I assume they'll probably be changing it up soon, though, right? Like, I guess it is really close to Halloween already. They probably would have done it already. What about the Pacific Drive? Is that a good game? I know that's a new game, eh? Or something? When was it released? Oh, 3 days ago. It should be? The bunker game? Hmm. Oh, yeah, I guess it isn't. Maybe it's only on Xbox Game Pass. I'm on the PC Game Pass, you know? That would be, yeah. Either way, I can just be a pirate, so it's fine. Alien Isolate. Ooh, that's a throwback. How do you even spell? Yeah, that's how you spell alien. There's an Aliens Fire Team Elite? Is this a new one? Oh, no. This doesn't look new. No. Doesn't look as good as Alien Isolation either. Alien Isolation is a really good show, actually. Hmm. So many good games. So many good games. Bro, let's see how long Alien Isolation time to beat. 18 to 20 hours. That's a long one. Okay. Hmm. And what was the Outlast? Okay. Because tomorrow is a shorter stream. Well, like, supposed to be. Just like today. 5 to 6 hours. Hmm. You know, we might start. Maybe we'll do. Yeah, maybe we'll do Outlast tomorrow. Because I think I'll be able to beat it. At least the first one in one day. And then we'll move on to the second one Tuesday. Because Monday there's no stream. But that's fine. And then we'll start BioShock after that. I think that's a really good idea. So many good games. Still, yeah, that was one I was gonna do. Was Still Wakes the Deep. Especially because I have like one big fear, and it's the ocean. I also want to do a Subnautica one. Like, I want to play Subnautica on stream. Just to scare myself. I know, Still Wakes the Deep, it won quite a bit of awards, eh? Yeah. How long is it? Still. Oh, we could probably do, or what about its DLC? Because that's a DLC. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. I think the two games we're gonna decide, like, that I could do tomorrow is Still Wakes the Deep or Outlast. I think those are the two games. Because those two I think I can beat. Or Amnesia, the bunker. That one, that one was shorter. My ex was scared of Subnautica. I used to play it to scare her on purpose. I'm terrified of the ocean. I don't even know why. Never even been near an ocean, but scared of it. Just like terrified beyond belief. Yeah. Or like, yeah, I also want to do Fears to Fathom. Because I think it has like 3 episodes or something. And I believe it's pretty short. Yeah, usually just 1 to 2 hours it says for each episode. Well, there's 5 episodes. Yeah, what games? Yeah, I do. What scared you the most? Real. Yeah, women are scary. Yeah, my two fears, ocean and women. Uh, so true. Also, can I change my encoder option while in stream? No, I can't. Wish they would let me test it. Either way, those are really good suggestions. Very good. So, yeah, the games that might happen tomorrow: Amnesia the Bunker, Still Wakes the Deep, or Outlast. Those are the three that I have to choose from now to then. But I think either way, they'll be fun. They'll definitely be fun. Amnesia the Bunker. Yeah, I mean, that is one of the ones I'm leaning towards. Because I mean, my brother did play it, and he was terrified of it. That one I know is absolutely terrifying. And you even said, like, yeah, the gun doesn't keep you safe. That's an interesting. Sounds really cool already. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Again, I don't know if you're on the same time zone, but hopefully before 7 p.m. Eastern, Toronto time. Just an hour behind. Oh, okay. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Everybody I think you might be the only, maybe Cookie's still around. Cookie have a good one at school. I think they're going to be starting school right around now. Maybe they're just, I don't know. They're on like the other side of the world. But either way, sleep well, have a good day, all that, I'll see y'all. Bye-bye.